Yeah, I got a story to tell. I know they want me to fail. If they throw me into a cell, I know wifey, she paying the bill. Cause I can't afford to be quiet. My city is dying and children are crying. Be alert, not devour. The enemy's prowling you just like a lion. But we got the keys, I promise you. Hold on to the peace inside of you. No, I'm not alone. You're not alone. You got an army who follows you. It's time to rise up, lift your eyes up. Yeah, hope is on the way. And we gon' be the change. Cause we are unrestrained. Yeah.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Yeah. When I'm in doubt, I'ma pray it out. Believe in that name, so I say it loud. School system wanna take it out, then wonder why no one behaving now. These are days for my generation. Feel like we living in revelation. We gotta share it, that's salvation. A world with no savior, devastation. What is a voice if you never use it? Never use it. Don't abuse it. I am not writing for your amusement. Deeper than rap, this is more than music. I know what teens who keep cutting their wrists. How can I flee when I'm taking a risk? If we ever gonna deal with it, gotta stop pretending and be real with it. And be real with it. It's time to unite, yeah, hey, it's time to unite. This world is so dark, together we shine like 4th of July. Hey, if you stand for nothing, then you'll fall for anything. We will not fall by any means. I promise you, put that on everything.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
gentlemen, we're in for an incredible night. Oh, we're taking it up a notch. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Wes and Mike TZ coming all strong. Straight into the end zone. Hey, be sure you stick around because we're only getting warmed up.
I kept the faith, keeping the faith, I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Yeah, putting in work, won't say a word till they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? Thanks to the sun. Hey, you see the melanin? Yeah, we just begun. Yeah, in my element. Came through clean looking, like a president. Martinelli porn, we celebrating with elegance. Yes, it's for the women you see by my side. She gave me reason to fight. Yes, mama, we made it. I know that you proud. Dad always told me stay true to the route. It's for the veal, golden the teal. Kids walk around with the gold in their grill. Told you I'm focused, I never lost hope, and I'm giving them something they feel. I keep it trill, ain't no counterfeit. How does it feel if you got it? It's still who we started with. Put down the seed, now it's harvesting. We make the art, then we market it, all of it. I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Hey, putting in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. This for the fam, this for the home team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I started making a list of some names that I gotta mention when I'm getting my trophy.
Yeah.
Lot of folk wasn't with me in the gym. I was shooting around. I was trying to be Kobe. No time for the phony. Don't act like you know me. Got God on my side. I can stand on my lonely. Been on my ground so that wifey and I could just live a sweet life where this Zach and Cody. She wasn't there when I wrote your name down and I made a mistake. Gotta scribble it out. Snakes on the slithering now. The ones that ain't put in been wanna reap benefits. They with some talk. That ain't what I'm about. I'm moving different and they moving fast. They gon' be tripping when my name is announced. And the winner is Mike TZ. Congratulations. Cause I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Put it in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? Yeah, I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
See, this for the fam, this for the home team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
Yeah, I got a story to tell. I know they want me to fail. If they throw me into a cell, I know wifey she paying the bill. Cause I can't afford to be quiet. My city is dying and children are crying. Be alert, not devour. The enemy's prowling you just like a lion. But we got the keys, I promise you. Hold on to the peace inside of you. No, I'm not alone. You're not alone. You got an army who follows you. It's time to rise up, lift your eyes up. Yeah, hope is on the way. And we gon' be the change. Cause we are unrestrained. Yeah.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me. Wherever I go, let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Yeah. When I'm in doubt, I'ma pray it out. Believe in that name, so I say it loud. School system wanna take it out. Then wonder why no one behaving now. These are days for my generation. Feel like we living in revelation. We gotta share it, that's salvation. A world with no savior, devastation. What's a voice if you never use it? Never use it. Don't abuse it. I am not writing for your amusement. Deeper than rap, this is more than music. I know what teens who keep cutting their wrists. How can I flee when I'm taking a risk? If we ever gonna deal with it, gotta stop pretending and be real with it and be real with it. It's time to unite, yeah. Hey, it's time to unite. This world is so dark, together we shine like 4th of July. Hey, if you stand for nothing, then you'll fall for anything. We will not fall by any means. I promise you, put that on everything.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me. Wherever I go, let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, He is by my side. Discover. Discover. Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, He is by my side. Discover. Discover.
Once you start to seek, you'll find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, He is by my side. Discover, discover.
for the comeback? You know we the ones that ready for whatever. We gon' have to show them something, man. Let me see them hands up all the way front back. You don't understand that I'm doing what you can't with no cap. Ha! This is the return of the one. You ain't see him coming, you just heard drums. They've been ready for the battle. Any person that comes got the weight of the world on them. Yeah, they too strong. I might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out. And I might have been down, not out. Only one thing I gotta know now is, are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the... Huh? Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that... Let me see them hands up all the way front back. Yeah, this the comeback. Are you ready for the comeback? Now I see you with your bad self. If you're into taking L's, then I can't help. I'll be the self-made champ, look at my belt. I built this all from the ground up, this all by myself, y'all know. This is the return of the one. You ain't see him coming, you just heard drums. They've been ready for the battle. Any person that comes got the weight of the world on them. Yeah, they too strong. I might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out. And I might have been down, not out. Only one thing I gotta know now is, are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the... Huh? Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that... Let me see them hands up all the way front back. Yeah, this the comeback. Are you ready for the comeback?
boys want but get no sex.
Boxes, acting that shit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind small. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the time we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away.
Hey, welcome everyone back to the channel. My name is Mark Power and this is Elite Esports EU. But today we are actually on day number 2 of Vikendi or VIKÜRVI. But we're actually going straight into Vikendi. I'm actually quite excited about this. I don't know why. I was thinking about it today and obviously I had a bit of spare time. I was like, do you know what? Let me see if Otto needs anyone to cover lobby number 2. This is group number B, and we'll bring up the leaderboard in a second. It is a 2-day event. Yesterday they done Miramar, Tiago. Today we're doing Vikendi's times 3, so Vikendi, and then we'll finish up with this standard OG Orangle. I was watching back yesterday. Undivine's doing lobby number 1. We'll get the link in chat. Go give him a follow and go support lobby number 1 at the same time. Or group 1, should I say, with group number B. But yeah, the Tiago thing for me, look, we play it a lot in ranked at the moment. It's very heavy in ranked, and God, it's like what, 1 out of every 10 times you get yourself in a wrangle, but everything else seems to be Tiago. No judgment here, but generally speaking, good fun. But good fun to see now it transitions to esports, that new set of maps. Now, obviously, Vikendi the same. Vikendi's been around. It's been that sort of kind of Christmas special, but it is coming to the esports environment, obviously, and we do have the announcement from PUBG today, it being its last time that we are going to see just Miramars and Orangles being played. But let's have a quick look, though, at the leaderboard, though. As it stands after the 6 games we have, we do have... He says... there you go. So VIS obviously is top in the spot. So I was panicking. I thought the logos weren't loading in, but they are. I was thinking, oh, new map, new problems. So VIS obviously top Hyper Beast though are in second, Primal's in third, Stuckers though in third, and don't forget this tournament pays out first, second, and third. I think there's 380, maybe 360. It's only a community run thing, so obviously first, second, and third are paid out. So with no further ado, I haven't got any fancy pantsy intro videos for this one. I'm not ready. This is raw PUBG OG mark casting. With the flight path is a good flight path. Vikendi is a good map. I like it. It's not Christmas. Let's just throw it over. We got 30 seconds on the clock, and here come the players, so to speak. So yeah, guys, let us know in chat what you think about this. How do you think Vikendi will play down in esports? Obviously, we've all played it, right? So there's no difference there. So I'm keen to see what your thoughts are about this map. Our flight path, though, is a northwest, down towards a southeast. And do you know what? Not too bad, really. For the first time for me casting a Vikendi, I will take it. And yeah, it's not too bad. It's obviously got the Coal Mine Observatory. They'll be the first up for the grabs. Big sections. Dinoland obviously has had that move to a different location since the recent update back at Christmas time. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting split. Who see goes for their train stations, that hot drop. So we love a little cheeky train station. Let me turn on the action replays because we know they are going to be hot today. Yeah, train stations are a hot drop, right? And obviously that's rank based. So we'll have to see how that goes here. I'm looking at the teams now that are getting things up in chat and seeing where they're going. So it looks like a pretty even split for these teams. Train station though is going to be taken by our team Misfits. They even played well last week actually. Going to be disappointed with the end result, but they done well. Primal, I'm quite shocked when I saw Primal down there. VIS obviously is Grent, so again it's slightly biased there. I won't say it. Don't fixed. No, it didn't come from me. So VIS obviously they're only leading the way slightly. 77 points. Hyper Beast is 75 and Primal's on 62. So it is really tight, this lobby this evening. Most teams are, give or take, spread out, apart from the two we have down here. Who we have is Gingerbreads, though are on their way down. And it looks like BTL. So, team should be landing down. And I've got audio. BTL, though, are backing away from this one slightly. I'm taking the feather. Now, not the biggest town. I try and avoid all the cinematic shots today, people. I know I want to see how these teams play. And obviously, for those who have watched my stream before, you will know that I will get a little bit excited, though, when it comes down to the Orangle. Why? Because it's a new area. So these teams on esports, it's going to be new for them to get involved and obviously fight. So very keen just to keep an eye on how things unfold this evening with the new map. Not so new map, shall I say. But more importantly, the angles, the fighting angles, how other esports teams deal with it, because the breakdown of teams are so dialed into Miramar and so dialed in to Orangle that it's like second nature for most of these players and you guys and girls out there as a viewership, because I'm assuming you will play esports as well. So yeah, it's good when you see like teams like this. You see them a little bit more bouncy, a little bit more protective of that move forward. Definitely communication will be, I feel, like a stronger vision here. Tanzo is waiting for Twitch Let's Z come through, holding on that 4 times. That's pretty cheeky. Red dot though, more hit this barrel will be a powerful hit. They only got the half grip on by the looks of it, so is waiting for right push. I think this is also thinking about the move. He's going to go for the 4 times. Oh, does he there? Pre-fire comes back and there goes our first knock straight in. Nade straight up and over those with a clock. Those not on the esports setting just yet. The guys have to make the lobby slightly different. A little bit more of a break in between the games. Because they've got to set the lobby, the settings to the esports setting. Gingerbread so on the push. Good play for them. Unable to get the flush. They are now breaking that section. They do breach into the building. BTL going to be a little bit further back here. It's back to the lobby. Hopefully they won't be thinking they're going back to the lobby themselves. I think they're making the call. Then actually, I can hear them on me, and the nade does go out. Brings off that top, so not able to get that with the nades coming through. Can't get the second nade because it does hit the angle. Not right for back to the lobby. 5. Twitch does find him. Good shout for him. Able to work their way down back to the lobby. Has one back to the lobby themselves. What's surprising as well. He had the drop. He had the angle. Maybe fell asleep. Maybe he looked at his mobile. But just a slight second away as BTL have to take this fight now as a 3. Before we go into a little more action here, let's have a quick look though. Our first zone has placed actually crisp through the flight path, but up in that sort of north to northeast corner. So quite a few teams need to get rolling. You have a few teams there. Primal. It looks like the Ukraine, is it? Starva, Ukraine. They're pretty close as well. So keen to see. Let's have a look. We got a crash here. Looks like he has been crashed. So Primal 4 on. Let's go 4 on 2. As Daz though is on top of that hillside. He's trying to look. The rest of the team from Primal are coming back. Daz though not connecting those shots they needed, but he's put enough of them to get maybe off the high ground. The Primal are in. So it's a 4. OV being cheeky, going to try and get the high ground as well. Team's going to be rotating. Quite a centralised compound here. Maybe needs to be. Yeah, it's a very tight angle for him to get up there as well. Sava. Oh, being cheeky, looking for the angles. They've lost 1. And get the longer rotation. So that's our second kill for this evening. Primal though get one of the SU boys. And this is it. Primal now no. One's backed away in the cast. There's only 2 remaining. Might see Primal get a bit more aggressive as they work their way around the compound. A lot of these walls are destructible, so Jogsy does have the benefit. He's got the only hardcover wall here as Daz penetrates all the way through. Cooks the nade. He knows exactly where the players are. Great nade over the top. Hopefully it's going to hit that bounce. Does hit that bounce and goes straight in the face of SU. And unfortunately for him, only gets down for a 2-shot. Able to apply the med pretty quickly after receiving a bit of damage early on. Novi, though, has been able to get up to his high ground. And he is going to try and cause the angle. But look at this. Third party central on the way. That's though it's knock. So SU getting one back here from Primal. And looks like there is a backfill. They are still holding the outside. It's all new angles. Is it new angles? I don't know. Maybe disagree with me on this one because we played it enough, right? Yeah, like how long's Vikendi been out now? 2 years? It disappeared for a long time. It went to the abyss and it kind of Ubisoft made a little cheeky return at Christmas with your little gingerbread outfit. I loved it. The gingerbread team will be fully averse to this. Great shot so pick up. He's laying down. He's got the tiniest crest here. Is in a real hard place. Our Sonic team though are further back. So a lot more teams coming in on the third party. Novi there able to turn his attention back towards the compound, not in hand. So big push now. Primal on the play. Molly goes through, unable to get the res. Great Molly there. That should be an easy 1-2. You see him go now down towards final player SU, unfortunately, who came in the third party now, backing away using the snowy trails. The footprints though will be left, so Primal could go hunting if they really wanted to though. Primal staying in the compound. Might have enough in it to get into the car and maybe back away. Does have a little look. Got to be cautious now. Stars might be in shot. Doing the right thing, I believe, and disengaging. You want to send it over to Sandy. The Sandy Dunes. God, it's like auto for me comes out. Look at some of the action elsewhere though. Stuckers versus VIS. VIS, as I mentioned before, are our top split at the moment. Oh, those Stuckers though. Lost one. Squeaking puts you down. Honda. Great player. He gets caught as well. VIS. Moving up a couple of kills now. So, rest of the team have gone further away. MGD is holding just underneath the rail car. Many teams coming over the top though. Hot and spicy for our gorillas. It's a little bit further up here. I'll be interested to see how these rail cars do play a bit later. If teams use these as penetration points in towards the zone, especially depending on the zone shift. We do have I suppose, pretty much a pathway in, especially for this team up in this north side, being able to work their way down. Stuckers though, down to the final couple of players. As VIS has stored, chased them down. Zone has now worked his way down to that north team. This is where we might see them get in towards that rail car and use that as a new method to get themselves into zone. Stuckers going to take the plunge down to the snowy depths. Vikendi's a terrible map for comp. That's an interesting statement. Do you know why I say that as well? I think Erangel, when it first came out, was a terrible map for comp. But do you know what? Because they put it into comp, they were able to adapt it quite quickly. Does that make a difference? Maybe so. Maybe so. But, yeah. Maybe it's just a Christmas special map. Maybe it's just that. Maybe that's where it needs to be, that Christmas special. I'm interested to see how it works out. I'm sure they're going to keep saying the sandy dunes when it's not. It's the snowy dunes. Hey, look, I don't think we've got any snowstorms, though, in play. Misfits taking the long distance shots at LSC. They work their way in towards zone. Lottery, no. Roll of the dice. Primal again. Back with them. Lottery, though, again, still spinning that wheel as got the camouflaged McLaren. Oh, so numbers taking the high ground, the pass in at the moment. We do have a fight in underneath one of the compounds, so love to see a team above. I'd love the RPG above as well. Just fire those RPGs down or chuck those grenades off of the rail car. But hey, in game though, they've got a knock though. Not pushed the compound just yet as MGD. I say small. It's a compound, right? Let's get the res. They are slightly surrounded. Those teams have been looking their way. MGD obviously just below. Willies though do tighten up at the top sides. In game, I think they're a little think of this. You know, they're just on the outside. Vikendi, like Miramar, it's got a lot of open playable areas. It's got there's high grounds, there's low grounds, there's little dips and crevices. Okay, they're an option to go in just yet. Smith versus Hyper. Looks like a knock a piece though. Hyperbeast playing down. Let's receive a knock as well, so there's a quick kill confirm. Hyperbeast coming in second place, 75 points at the moment. Sonics though, a little bit further down the table. They're in 16th place, so all these kills they can get, they will be happy with them. But looks like Hyperbeast aren't really split here. Grant may be identifying that the Sonics have got those knocks as VIS push over towards those shots in hand and maybe trying to take out that second place team. As Grant forgets to put the handbrake on. Hyperbeast though, down to one shot. Oh, I think he's got the hill cover. The 4x4 mode goes straight in as he somehow gets over the top. He's going to play straight into Stuckers here. Don't think he knows there's a two-man. They're waiting, watching. Shots don't come raining now. They do get it. Krabby with him. One shot down. Quick kill confirmed. Hard work, though. Came from VIS. Would they be disappointed? I don't think so. That is the second place team at the moment. Zone shift very, very south, though. Primal didn't have to get the rail car, is it? Now goes it out of zone. And phase number 3 Beer fellas chilling out in the pub, just low of compound, and I think these guys would be happy. Let us know in chat who you're supporting as well. So I missed day number 1. I wasn't meant to be casting. It was only because I was free this evening. I could do it. But yeah, let us know. The beer fellas are up in the lodge. If that's the team that you're supporting, let us know. I always like to know who's supporting who in chat. Sonika, after taking the initial 2 kills away from Hyper Beast, now Fine Ancestrals are on the outside. Both this team needs to run through them. So, initial shots though coming over the top. They do have a knock. Sonika is going to be getting the res as that camouflage smoke comes into a shout. Great hits though as he jumped out the window. Sonika on the play out there. Are we seeing Ancestrals being a bit more aggressive as they wrap him around? They could just cut back here, cause huge problems from Sonika, but it looks like they don't want anything to do with it. They are farming information and they are playing themselves away from this fight and maybe trying to find a new way in towards zone. Vixen, the final player from Hyper Beast now, gets a knock. But there's no one. They would have been reading that one. The kill feeds, and no, it's just him, and great shots through the window. Eventually knock their man and get the final kill. Hyper Beast first team, second place for them. They're going to be looking back at this lobby thinking, we do want to make sure Primal, maybe Stuckers, they go out early doors, but even in the games, they're on 39, Beasters on 34, and Gingerbreads just pop up and they go, hey, back to the lobby, you go. 15th place for them after receiving a lost early doors. A little bit of salt and pepper though on that wound as well. Maybe there's no love lost between back to the lobby and Gingerbreads. But yeah, it's clean on that southeast. The Gorillas a little bit further in, taking that compound away from Vixen. Beer fellas, as we mentioned, take the main compound that's so kind of in zone. We do have 3, maybe 4 in total that are dotted around with a north, east, south, and west. Rest of the teams need to get themselves in. More cover on this top side though in the north, as expect maybe a couple of teams to be hiding their way around, burying themselves in the snowmen. But we have to wait and see as the zone is coming in. 20 seconds though before it hits, and Ancestrals though, who were scouting, who disengaged away from Sonica, who did get the knock though. They got the knocks first on them. They have to now work their way in. Might be Sonic High actually. I'm just gonna call them the Sonics because they got the Sonic the Hedgehog logo. So apologies guys if it is, if I am pronouncing it wrong. It's my dodgy Essex accent. Ancestrals though do actually get the fight back. Primal, they send out and they're down. Get some knocks though. Ancestrals taking a fight in the game, is trying to end the game here. ANC versus EG. Util has gone out. ANC don't have the fight on the other side. Stackers though have been sticking that fight. Ancestrals keen to get on that third party nade though, comes up, hit the X-ray, does do the splash damage. Ancestrals having to work their way back. End game, continue to apply the pressure. They know someone is hiding in the smoke. They haven't got the ball. They get the play on the outside though. He pops himself out of smoke, nearly getting a player, but down to 1 shot there. Ancestrals lose 2. The rest of them have gone high. They went for that third party action though with MGD and Stuckers. They got a couple of kills on the board for them, but that's all they've got so far. Have to now work their way back. Looks like the call though, with the zone going further away from them, they want to just trying to wait out. And our black trains, they're just taking a long distance shot now. Will they do exactly the same what Endgame has done to Ancestrals and kind of shoot them away from zone? Lose 1, so let's see, able to get the guys back. Now working their way down into the window with our current leaders, VIS. Under a bit of pressure here, our Gorillas. Looks like they've lost 1, but they've lost 1 towards the SNK teams. Our Sonic team a little bit further away. VIS got a little bit of road to cross here. Util comes in from the Gorillas. Big fellas though, woo! They get the knock. That's a distance knock as well. Grant goes down. Causing the damage he's making. The snow melt on this far side. Needs to think about the res. Res is coming in. Oh, Molly answered one way. Molly answered the other way. IMBP is just melting the snow, applying the pressure. VIS though with 2 down. Need to exchange the red. Now Hot and Spicy, he is the player that could potentially work his way through. Now go. VIS though have got one of the reses on. Grant trying to get the med on as quick as he can. It's phase 4, so That's able to apply it. But it's the same as both these teams will now be running the blue line. It'll be a matter if you can get to their car, I believe, and maybe get out. Cars are pretty spent. They lose one to zone. Now the pressure coming in. I feel like Gorillas might be under a bit too much pressure though, because Sonic team though is on the outside. Big play. Gonna make it with the bike. Let's have a look. See if he can get his way around. Sonic can't take in the long distance shots. I think he's got the sand dune. I think he's okay. I think he's clean. PP though runs straight into that, and they're gonna be under pressure though. Black Trains though, they've been eliminated. 10th place here. Sonic got 4 kills. Sonic a little bit of a good game. Team sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard. I don't know what happened yesterday, boys. I weren't casting, so no judgment here, but seem to be doing the damage so far on game number 1 this evening. Technically, game numeral 7, and you're already harvesting and looking to apply the pressure now on other third-party actions. I heard the shots, though. MSF have finished off. Unfortunately, our Gorillas, we go 17s. We're in the placement points, though. Sonic Cass. Or Sonic K. Sonic K. Oh, mate, someone help me out. Type it out, I meant to say it. Let the banter begin. Got the knock. Though. Applying pressure's going to have to get a med on it. He might actually be happy, though, because in-games are also working their way hard. They actually get the steal end-game with another point on the board. They hold the north side. They've been bouncing backwards and forwards. Misfits finding themselves in a missed bit of information. They've got to harvest as much as they can now and get themselves into zone. They are out of zone, so both these teams, Endgame, EG and SNK, should be able to hold off Art Spiders. Hello. I think he's popping the smoke. I think he knows he wants to get himself in. Meds are being popped. Sonic on the play, but that might help. They don't know. Actually, I suppose they do because they got the first. So, Molly, where the last player was, but he has disengaged. So, we'll get a bit of a clean path. You know, hits the car and just out of zone. And the team have pushed away. So, they are looking to take that third party fight. Now, rest of the zone, though, Primal. He's want to have a little worldy game. Now, we do have Hyper Beast, the one in front of him. They are out. So, they are able to drive forward. Same as VIS. They are also out. So, again, Primal, the team that maybe should be able to capitalise on this one. Oh, has he gone through the middle? No way. Misfits get a knock on one. Beer fellas, though. They've left the pop, mate. They're going to the bars. There's one down, confirmed. Draw their attention now further into town. Beer fellas are on one now, as they've been sitting in the compound for a while. He needs to work back in game on the other side. Waiting for the team to push over. Beer fellas, like me on a Saturday night, is guaranteed to be in the bar, and it won't be long before they come up and over. They can hear him playing. Nade comes over, doesn't quite connect, gets the first shot though. Can he spin and get the second player? Oh, he does as well. GG's. Needs to apply some pressure enough to stop the secondary push coming through, but the nade ends SNK. What a double flick. I thought he was down. I thought he was out. I thought it was going to be a beer joke coming in, but the beer goggles after 2. Lucky for them, they've still got 2 designated drivers in that team, and they dealt the damage. They didn't get involved. It was with a grenade, but a grenade is enough to send them down and out. 5th place for them, LSC. They got a 4-pack though. Beer fellas though with a 3 after losing one after engagement. Primal with a 2, but centralized zone and EG. They crest on the outside of the zone, so maybe, because I say 2 teams are in zone, 2 in, 2 out, as our top 4 will work our way after game number 1 this evening, aka game number 7. Hope everyone is enjoying it. Hopefully we might change some minds. Let's change the hearts and minds of Vikendi. Vikendi's not just for Christmas, it's for esports. Hashtag, get that out on my Twitter. In game, 6 kills for them. Let's see. Only one I've been watching, but 6 kills. Let's just tab these teams up so we can get the quick. And guys, obviously, let us know. We are streaming on multiple platforms today, so we are pushing out towards Twitch. I've had some problems with Twitch recently, and I'll be honest. I have contemplated changing platforms completely. I can be honest with you. It's a safe environment. This channel. Not safe though as that push. Anyway, holding. Pretty much catch that one. That is a confirm and a half. That man's playing cricket. Beer feathers go down to a 2. This guy's gonna push. This zone is pretty horrible inside. It's very flat. It's very. I say it's flat. It's very open. There's the trees that Primal are already holding. They've got a slight shack as well, but nade back over. So trying to play through typically. Guess we're gonna wait for the drive-by. Surely the drive-by is gonna come. Beer feathers though have lost enough money. Does see the player. Molly goes off. Leave the smoke. I think he's moved away from the smoke in time, you know. He comes out now. No, he's not on that tree. Oh, that grass is just hiding the primal predator, but not quick enough. And the beer fellas, he gets a knock. Pretty much gets confirmed, and Endgame's hens him. As I believe Primal's going to go down now to a 1. LSE just been lurking on the outside. They've just been, all right, do you know what? We're happy. We've got another kill. 1-7. It's not a bad game. There's a lot of cars. They're guaranteed to be a player there. Endgame, on the other hand, though, they've been, especially that mid to late game, been harvesting as many kills as they can. Yeah. Again, looking on the outside. The team with the numbers is the team now outside the zone. It's got to play their way in. Anyway, back to my drama with Twitch, right? Twitch denied me partnership like 5 times now, and they keep changing the goals. You need to have X amount of people viewing. I got that. You need X amount of followers. I got that. You need X amount of whatever, right? And I'm like, okay, I've done that. It's day streaming. I increase my day streaming. Now they're going, you need 50 subscribers. Like, so the community you guys supported so well, we got 50 subscribers. Then they rejected again. I was like, guys, like, what is going on? Then obviously with all the drama with this new platform, look, I'm not going to that new platform. I'll be honest, I don't like the idea. It's run by a gambling company, so I'm not a fan personally. But one thing that always did happen is when I was debating with Twitch, they actually deleted all my VODs. So that was a huge thorn in the side. So what I will be doing now is mostly turning my Twitch VODs off, or just not rely on them, basically just leave them there. But I will be pushing all my VODs now to YouTube. So I've set up an automation that once the stream has ended, it will automatically be pushed to YouTube. So I know I get loads of private messages. You guys ask me, hey, can you make sure you turn the VODs on? I normally do, but Twitch deleted them all. So I will be making sure my YouTube channel, which is being streamed live now as well, Elite Esports EU, same name, just a different place. Yeah, make sure all the VODs will be going up there as well. So yeah, 4-on-2, you'd expect the numbers though to favour, but in-game seem to be having a little bit of a worldie at the moment. They are not in zone. LSE were not in zone also, but they took the kill. They took Primal down, so Primal had a good game, but getting split a little bit at the end there. Result with them falling down. Now, what I will say with the LSE team is they are really split. So at the moment, Endgame playing a little bit tighter, trying to play the angles, but they are punishing LSE a little bit. If they get the knocks, they are able to not allow the reds to happen. So let's see if Endgame can go all the way to the endgame and maybe just knock LSE, one of these prisoners, off one at a time. Got rid of great shots. Danny whipping over the car on this side. Zone, tighten yourself down. Danny in. Endgame, if they are going to capitalise on this team split, they're going to have to do it sooner. Danny taking his time. Zoom into his soul. I'll back up and over. Endgame. They've got a little ridge in front of them, but they don't really have much hard cover. It looks like they're sharing gear. Are they down numbers? 119. Oh, he's got no vest. He's got no lids. His vest is tanked as well. So LSE got the numbers, and most people have got the U2 and provisioning. Not great, but all three of them on. Yeah, all three of them on free vests. You little cheeky devils. Robbing the prison blind, taking the free vests. Only really the only one driving a spot in zone. His team now needs to come at his phase number 8. So after this, it will go to the dots. So the momentum shift inward will not stop after this. A chicken head from Toxic moves forward for endgame up into the forest area. He's finding himself a little home now to set a nest, maybe lay an egg, and maybe get himself another knock on LSC. Look at this. This is a horrid first game end zone for us. Remember, Vikendi is not just for Christmas, it's for esports. Like how they've all worn their tactical white camo. That's a thing nowadays, people. That is a thing. It's going to go to the wire. Endgames go straight for the middle. Super tight here, Danny. Opting to get some high ground. Nice and quiet to start with, and I feel like it's going to just erupt. Just ensures that most of the danger did come from that left-hand side. Danny was taking a fight here. I think he's just working out where they are. Now, in-games have put themselves pretty close to that dot, give or take. And he isn't too far away himself. I'll actually give him a fair estimation. Now, in-game for me, looking at this terrain, the dip kind of runs out. So they're going to have to maybe take this fight on this side here as the barrage of mortar strike comes in. LSC now tighten themselves up. It is going to be an open battle. And the longer they are down, the barrage is store coming in. Mortar strikes going. In-game do have smokes. They can put a smoke wall out on this left-hand side, but they don't want to be taking these hits like this. Going down and out. Oh, on you two alone, and the zone is hit here. Closed down. The prison riot is underway. To clear the... I'll be able to get a few bits and bobs from his down player. 3 versus 1. In-game needs to be cautious. He's going to drop himself out to zone. That's a tactical ending, I feel. Is he giving up on that one? Oh, is he at second ones? Is he lagged out? No. I don't know what's happened there. GG's. LSC is in the game. GG's, boys. Took down the one. Actually, quite a middle of that section. Very early doors and mid. It was quite quiet. You're just harvesting kills from the outside. We saw you guys swing by on one of the camera angles. And then we kind of lost you into the snow dunes. Obviously, you closed yourself up well. You held on the outside. A bit worried again. You was on the outside of the zone and shifted away. But again, you just sort of worked your way in towards zone. More aggressive teams, though. Sort of Beerfellas, Sonics, though, Primal, VIS, currently hunting players down. So, big first game. Vikendi definitely is not for Christmas. It is for esports. Give it a love in chat, surely. Hey, but if you don't agree Vikendi should be in esports, also let us know. It's a safe place, people. What we will do, though, for a safe place is have a very, very quick break. We're going to load lobby number 2. Takes a little bit longer. So give us 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see you in game number 8 this evening for our cup day number 2.
I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. It's game number 8 for the Cup for Vikendi on day number 2 for Group B. That's a bit of a mouthful. I feel like I really messed it up, so my bad. Anyway, first game really good. Actually, really enjoyed Vikendi, actually watching it for the first time. Good to see how these teams go. We're going to throw ourselves straight back into the mix, though, because we have got another 2 of these. So we've got 2 more Vikendis. It is best of 6, though, and technically it's best of 12 over the 2 days. So we haven't missed, like, loads of content already. I've not been streaming for many hours. This is day number 2. So technically it's on game number 2 already. So the players have been loaded. They've been checked. They've been patted down. There's no illegal snowballs literally going on to this flight, though. But it is coming in. So let's tune in. It is game number 8 so far. And here comes the plane path. Oh, it says game number 8. It doesn't say game number 8. If I click it, it goes game number 8. There you go. But the flight path, though, is from a west up towards a northeast. Hopefully everyone is enjoying and the stream is coming through nice and clear. I am always a bit skeptical because we are multi-streaming onto YouTube as well. As I mentioned before, that's where I'll be pushing all the VODs. So if you wanted to, you can just go tune straight in on YouTube as well. You're always welcome. Anyway, plane path, though, halfway over the top. A couple of teams, though, go early. Looks like our Sonics are going towards Dino Land. That's a lot of real estate, though, to be taken. Os has been taken as well. Primal and Stucker's pretty close. They are looking for a centralized drop, though. Lumberyard has been taken by our game number 1 winners this evening. Beer fellas go further down. They go for the bigger town. That's where the bars are for the beer fellas. Snipers are out a little bit further as well. We do have our gorillas in the middle, and they are maybe contending down. Actually, they'd be clear, but maybe Ancestrals and MGD might contend each other. Our train lads not going to train station. I think that would have been the drop zone for them. Cosmodromo is taken up by our gingerbreads as they want to send themselves to space. Yes, a little bit further towards the east. And the plane path done. The zone is exposed. And it pretty much is the same circle we had last time. I think within meters maybe. Surely not. So, yeah, any love and support we can give YouTube, 100%, please give us a follow there. While I was waiting for these teams to come in, I'm looking at the leaderboard. We will update the leaderboard, but what I'll do, I'll try and do it in between the break of game number 3 and game number 4. So we get the Vikendis out the way. Let's just focus on the snow. We'll have a break, and then we will go and have a look at actually what does that mean in regards to a leaderboard. MGD, there's 2 versus 1 here. Ancestrals, they might be backing off and going to the car, getting a lucky escape, I feel. Obviously, I've got the action replays running as well, so I'll disengage, so no problems there. So, yeah, so Twitch, at the moment, is limiting my connection, which is really annoying, because I can stream 4K. I've done it already. They basically put like a buffer in. Team's going down, out, as always. Jamie, always welcome, mate. Always welcome on. If you don't know already, I only dedicate myself to Car Sim. I will tell you, though, I am spending a lot more time on Rainbow Six, and I do have a little bit of love for Rainbow Six at the moment. It's a old game. PUBG is my home and is my heart, so I will always continue to try and do a minimum of 2 to 3 a week of PUBG. So if you are just a PUBG watcher of esports, I'm here. Hashtag buy me a ticket for Malaysia, someone, because I want to get over there with that announcement today. Unfortunately, I don't get invited to the big gigs. That's all. I'm a little bit of politics, but politics we don't mind. We don't mind politics. I will say, though, I won't give too much away, because I don't know if my partners are watching. we are in discussions that maybe do our own event. I have to wait and see. But again, politics might stop that. But we'll wait and see. We're asking the questions. We want tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 events. We want it run. We're happy to cast it. End games, catching. Team rotating past again. Do really favour. Shoot, Seneca though are pushing buyers. They drive their way down. And receive some shots from end game. Last all receiving shots now as they dodge, duck and dive, and they have lost one. They've got to get the car in front of him quickly. Oh, I feel like... Have they done it? They've done it. GG's, lads. Well played. The end games aren't too far away to capitalise on that. But that was some really good shooting there from end game. Second place for them. I actually thought they were going to go in second place, if I'm honest with you. But... So, I'm going to quickly look at bigger picture. Yes, I'm on the map, people. I'm sorry. Ancestrals, though. They pushed out very much to that coast MGD. A little bit further in from them. Misfits, though. Ghost Central. Don't believe the compound before. This was where the guys laid up. And then we had the gorillas up here last time, didn't we? Ryan was coming at the bottom. Beerfellas were at the bottom last time. BIS, though. They go into the compound in between the line. Gingerbread's a bit further north from them. Our train. Leveni. Slava. Are they stopping the compound? Looks like they're going for a scout. Most people stopping this compound here. Good compound, not too far away from central end game. Just with them, they're on the west hand side of zone. Yes, are taking the shots. They've done to it. They lost one, or maybe one DC'd. There were 3. Don't forget as well, I've got the leaderboard though. It is updating, so you can check the leaderboard anytime. You can go onto twire.gg or you can type !twire in chat, and that will get you the scores and the doors as well. So, obviously, if you don't want to wait for me to bring up the leaderboard, you can bring up yourself anytime. VAS are still leading the way. Hyper Beast are in second, Primal still in third. So no change in that first, second, and third. So no change in the money pot, but a lot really though with that win put them high. They're in 5th, and Endgame they've got +1 as well, so they find themselves in 4th. And the leaderboard, this is why I really like this event. They are super tight. It was tight last week as well. I say yesterday. It was tight last week. So keen to ensure this continues, and I don't think we're going to see a team run away with it, especially because Vikendi is a new asset. I'm going to keep harping about it's a new asset. It's not new, is it, right? But new from a team's point of view. Be picking up one of the LSCs, one of the boys who won game number 7, our first game this evening. I've seen a second one closer. Don't know if he's seen the player over the ridge on him. Might have heard the pitter patter of the snow. Does pick him up though. Great shots though. First hits a little bit of a miss in the middle, but he runs straight back into the M4 headshot. LSC, gotta be cautious, getting the middle pretty quickly. Stuck as though to get a knock on the other side. So we find our game number 1 win is maybe getting carted back to prison though. He receives some hits, flash up and over, ready to go. Peeks up. The doggy ears for the level 2 lid. Might be given away as the Honda is accelerating with the flashes. Suckers in tree to play. I'll be in committing though, as he does fully commit up and over. Good play from him. There's 1, there's 2. Unfortunately for the boys, it looks like a full disengagement. They do not want to go back to prison, and they are going to work their way down. Let's see if they can win the game though with a 2. So they did take game number 1. So quick 2 kills on the board though from Stuck. Primal had to take Beerfellas. Hopefully they're not been drink driving as they scoot across the ice away towards that west hand side. Should be able to split the attention of Primal. And just enough really to hold that high ground. Oh, find our gorillas working their way back to the forest. 1 shot. Unfortunately, that G doesn't get the knocks it needed though. G3. Maybe if that was an M4, maybe it would have been a different situation. Gorillas have pulled up on Spicy, dodge, duck and dive. Ace in hand. Zestra's eager to not fight too early, defending their history, but their history from this zone as they push away. It's free, so from the north side's 3. A bit of water storing, so it will play away from water eventually. A lot of his ice is frozen, so we might find ourselves ending on a lake. So do push back for the compound. 3 seconds to go. Zone is going to pop. Comes back again. Back south. Does this mean we are going to get the same ending? Are we going to get it come back down to this horrific area? Is this why the teams are pitching in and around, hoping that it'll play back down again? Oh, yes. Ensuring they're not known to be a 3 here, because people might drop it and people might take advantage of our leaders. So there is money on the line. That's got marked down to 1. MGD, they get crashed. I don't know, it was a tactical crash because it definitely didn't feel like it. They instantly divert away. Our gingerbreads though are off. They had no idea that compound was taken, but MGD already there and dealt with it pretty quickly. Just try and keep an eye if there's any other crashes. There are lots of action when it comes down to rotations. Our 2-man fire past Hyper Beasts. I started panicking. I thought it was still on my logos. I know what's to see me. Back train. Walking backwards now. The teams get a chance for these back 100%, mate. I hate those cheap flags, mate. They look all cheap on the front, don't they? Maybe a bit like PUBG, it's free to play, but when you jump in the plane, you've got to pick up your extra money for your parachute, your extra money for your seat. There's those players that might want the extra leg room because they're sneaking in the SLRs and they're getting charged for that in the PUBG. PUBG's EasyJet, aka Ryanair, maybe. Wait and see. Free to play on the outside, not free to play on the inside though. These teams are playing for money. Stackers though get the knock in the middle. They are making the more of the aggressive push here. So our trains got to leave the station. They run straight through. Christopher instantly didn't even cut that shot. Didn't even second guess it though, because he shot through. Our trains are out of there. Stuckers don't work anywhere in. They might get lucky here. Both these teams, SU versus STUK, might engage, and we might see the train leave the station and slip away. Really, Stuckers taking on the free stack. Looking around, has picked up end game now, just on the outside. Don't want to ensure that teams continue. We can hear shots right away. It doesn't go this way. It does go more north. Actually, if you were to ask me the same thing, game number 1, that's where I thought it might go. He's got to stand to a 1-shot though. Can he get these final shots though? It just hits the snow in front of him. Oh, he eventually picks him up though. VIS, they lose 1 and he is extended, but the smoke has popped out. Was that enough though, Grant? Maybe get yourself in the car, get yourself up here, pick the lad up, but how close to Gingerbread both of them are now. Boy, that smoke went down just at the right time for him, and they ain't close enough to grab him. Great shots though. Re-smoke happens as to stop the long distance shots. The town is storing. Now, our gridders need to work their way in. Our prison break need to break their way back into zone. But the fight back here on the north is again still kicking off. Ancestrals versus MGD. MGD dealt with a crash from the gingerbreads, though. They've now received a knock. Ancestrals, though, taking the wider shots. But MGD, I'm going to say, are a little bit more spreads. Ancestrals playing tight. They got to play a fair route. It's not going to be really helping as they continue to push around the other way. It will cause the damage. MGD, I think for me, just need to recall back towards zone. Stick the res first, or at the risk of maybe getting caught. He does get caught. Even if he stuck the res and he was safe, he's got so much open ground just to get through here. MGD looking at the top side, maybe for him. Back to the lobby after going back to the lobby in 15th place and game number 1. Maybe giving enough. Have they seen the players knocked? Surely, there you go. You see him now, see him now, see him now. There he goes. One back to the lobby, not stealing. They're going to steal that now? Surely they've seen him. No. That's a missed opportunity. Back to the lobbies, though. SNK, they don't need anything, mate. No excuse. They know 2 are down. I think they know 1 is away. Oh, he's taking a tumble, mate. That's not what you need when you're crashing a compound. Leaves it to a 1-on-1. And they are coming back, so MGD are further in back into the compound. Nade over the top. That nade's not too bad. He gets a knock. It's not even a re-knock because he knocked himself first time around. Put him down to a 1-shot here. Ancestrals, they lose 1 after a heavy nade comes rolling in. Back to the lobby on the top side. Gotta be counting these kills now. I'm going, do you know what? We're doing all right. We can continue this. MGD needs to put another weldy nade in. Down for a 2. Does exchange for 1 and MGD having to lay low. Back to the lobby. Kind of want him now to take over. The PMP5. This here is a dangerous gun to have in comp. A very dangerous comp. Like, even to the degree of, like, we see a lot more people playing umps. I think this gun on this map will take over. It is disgusting. Borderline reportable. MGD, they go down 16th place for them. So, we've seen there's not many teams going out early. This game is a little bit of a warm-up game. Teams getting settled with Vikendi. The lobby, keen to also play. Back to the lobby, do get a knock. Ancestrals are down. I mean, they can hear players next door. Nade's going through. He's going to run straight into this one. No way. Oh, how has he got away with that? Ancestrals armor of steel running through the grenade like that. You two going into place. Gingerbreads have lost 1 as well. All these teams have lost this zone as well. As it doesn't pull back, it's gone to the town. Yes, we've got a town ending for Vikendi. It's going to be like an island potentially. Maybe it plays away. Maybe it stays in. Will we see the snowy town get lit up? Festivals need to move. Smoke out. To a backflip. You couldn't call that. What did he go up on? The wall's solid. Only on PUBG. Let's clip that one. See that on my TikTok later. Oh, bit of fellas going down. So have the chase back. VIS. They are still holding. They got that res in. They're on the inside of zone. So I might need to be cautious. Let's quick look at the map though. Ancestrals are losing 1, 2, 3. Down to a solo now. So look at that on the outside. They're keen to watch as they did hear the car. Oh, great. Headshots down to a 1-shot. Wham, bam. See you later. Take your car and off you go. Good has been chasing. Hyper Beasts as they light the snowy sky up with the McLaren. Oh, that car's popped. The car's gone. The engine at the back is gone. Secondary tire gone. Vix needs to get out, but can he get away from it in time? He does. Not though, as well. Gaxi though puts him down. 10th place though from Hyper Beasts. And the teams that have been here for a while, Stuckers though, and our SU team plus our train survived. He was a bit. The team was sandwiched. Remember, there were 3 up in the middle and got some tabs one way, got tabs the other way, and the town is now gonna say 40-60% split. It's got real estate in, might allow. Mate, there isn't even many teams to sort of wrap themselves in. 9 teams remain. Where are they all? 3 of them sitting in the town, 1 on the outside. There we go. There's our solo ranger. I'm thinking there must be a solo somewhere. Oh, yeah, yes. Caught. Here comes the util, surely. Over the top. That's going to be a weldy right into the middle. X-ray on. Oh, he goes to go past the rock, but he gets the knock. That one's gone past. There we go. VIS is out the game. Still looking through. Misfits now under pressure, but Lakers don't deal with our prison break after game number 1. Oh no! Stuckers having to deal with a fight. Gorillas crashing themselves in. Interesting. What do you guys call this building? Because I've had people call it the police station, but it ain't a police station. It's like a little art factory. Gorillas are in now. Getting the res on in time. Train's on the outside. He's made it to wrap his way around, find a new line to get himself in. Stuckers though using the white blue smoke to get back into where they are in the compound. Eventually I think Stuckers might have to push in and get SU. These guys have been positioned, and that building in the middle, that 3 stack though, we do see Christoph was kind of like the front line. They kind of just maybe mutually agreed to live in this town in peace and harmony. Stuckers though gets a knock on Gorilla. See a move across here. Gorillas going for the red, but on the outside here, the train hasn't quite left the station just yet. Molly over the top. Molly's not too bad. Our train's down. It's been retired. Gorillas, they lose 1. Hot and Spicy goes down. Here comes the big action. There seems to be 2 major fights going on either side. The town versus the far east here. Primal's down for a 2. Big heavy clash now as our Misfits down for their final player outside the zone, causing the damage. He gets 1. He just doesn't get 2. Nearly getting the 3rd though, and SNK down for a 2. Primal are down to a 2, and the zone is going back to the town. So the risk to playing in towards the real estate has favoured up. These teams need to get themselves in. Do you know what would really be interesting to see? A lot of these teams are playing in white. Will they change their outfit on game number 4? How's there loads of loot up there? What's that? K9? There it goes. Hashtag love PUBG. So SNK and Primal going to disengage the upweight. Stuckers though do get the knock. Now, this is what I do know. This is a hard wrap. They're hiding away in the trees, but as you come out, there's such an open gap. Now, unfortunately for them, the Gunners are already wrapped all the way in. Now, Sonics could play into this mold just on the outside. They've got a wonderful ridge, but they won't want to drop the ball because you'd expect Primal to also do the same, but the other rotation, the other way round, and maybe play from here. The other is to try and maybe get into the top side of town, maybe take the barns, maybe take these warehouses and play from there. Guerrillas though have already worked their way into it. Looks like they are going further around. That's the car comes in. I don't know if they've seen him. Guerrillas have heard the car coming in, so Guerrillas have got the information. They need to be ensured that they're not going to give away much here. 360 drift. J turn into town. Oh, I thought it was going to take him out then. Town number 2 has gone. Millions of pounds worth of damage. Ivy though is on the outside. Needs to be cautious though. Don't think he can actually help his boy Jogsy. And SU again, who were there, you'd kind of expect maybe on the outside, and we're looking for a shotgun now. New vest in hand. No need to put the level 3 bag on because it's only got 5 teams remain. We're about to go top 4, and it is looking a bit of a, well, I suppose it's going to be a town ending, give or take. Might play a little bit further out. Sonics versus Gorillas. Gorillas gave away the footsteps. They couldn't. There's no way the Gorillas were sneaking up on their tippy toes. Maxi, shots back. Looking at the res quite quickly. I'd expect these guys to go aggressive. Molly goes through. They stayed on the outside. Got the damage. Molly's coming his way. Doesn't get the knock that's needed. Oh no, he gets caught slightly on it. Goes straight for the middle. Shotgun though. Double shotguns here. These cheeky Gorillas, mate, monkeying around, and they don't. There's one down, and they get the flush out as quick as they can, stopping them losing a player. Gorillas, they're up to a 3-man, and in the top 4 here. SU, they're a 3. They've been a 3 for a while. The Stuckers have been a 4 for a while because they've been in the town. Primal, they lucky enough survive as a 2. And Novi, look at this. He is laughing. He's actually going, Joxy, why did you leave, lads? Like, I'm center zone. There's no one behind us. I've got to control everybody out as a 1-man warrior. Look, he's got level 3 vest on. He's half 2 on that level 2 lid. He's got all of the action that will happen in town. He can just hoover these kills. Looks like Jogsy is coming the other way. He gets a knock though. He should be calling it. Jogsy got to get moving. He's got to get involved in this one. He picks up the util where he can. Another one, Novi, putting the team on his shoulders. Nade could ready straight through the gap. Big team are playing. And that there is a weldy of a nade. And Primal, they're going to get back to being a 2-man quite quickly. Back on the other side now. Stuckers need to push in. SU, they're down numbers, but they got to position it. The only downside is that level 3 building is not going to help when they get close, because you're not going to be able to get the angles required, but you've got a position that you can mortar fire in these util. As one molly remains, does kind of want to stick pushing the same place as SU gets the first knock. Second, Squeaky comes into eyesight. He ducks himself away. He goes down, so then they're down to 3 and 1 down. So pushes away pretty far from Hyper BP. Stuckers again, if we zoom in on zone, just crisping on the edge. Primal are laughing. They are happy. Does see him on that window. He wants to take the fight on that bigger window. Does get a connection for 21. Smoke go comes out as they are trying to stop the damage though from the level 3 or the level 3 the vest. The level 3 vest not helping his boys, but it's the 3-story building that's causing the issues as Hyper PP catches Honda. He went for a 360 jump. Stuckers are trying to stick to a 2-2. They're trying to work the angles, and what they haven't worked is the zone because Primal Novi is laughing. The only person that didn't go into town and the only person that remained in zone now. Working their way down. Squeaky on the outside. Waiting for the meds to kick in. Hyper PP is the one that's causing the damage really from the team. He's coming off the roof here. I don't know why. Causing so much damage. Is he out of ammo? Yeah, he's struggling. He needs 5. This guy's been fighting for some time. Honda with another 360 spin. Goes down for a 1-shot, making the second attempt better as the shots came through. A bit more of a circus act here from Stuckers though. Going one way with a 360 spin and coming back with a 360 spin on the other way. But all of this though, he's just not focusing on one side. And this is what I was saying before, the closer Stuckers Stuckers though get to Slava here. There's the knock. Can't really get the angles. This is where the level 3 building, or the level 3, I guess the level 3 3-story building becomes redundant. There's a quick kill and confirm. Oh, pushing up. I'll be caution there. Down though. Down hyper PP. Gets one. He goes for a full jump and gets shot airborne. Oh, disgusting. Primal are just laughing. There's one. There's two. Down. So it's technically a 2v1v2. 2v2. Maybe does get across in time. Stucker's going to be back to a 4. They got the numbers. Has Primal got the location? Oh, Jogsy goes down the 3-story building. Stuckers have capitalized on this one. They're like, hey, we're taking this. This one is now critical. We can't jump off. No, we can't get the res there. He gets another kill on the board. 5 on him, causing... Oh, tumble. He doesn't make it. He doesn't do the parkour training like with the rest of the team. So, damage, though. Pops round. Final player now. Slava, the team that was in control of the zone. Needs to try and survive this one out. Final player. Obi. Squeaky coming out on the wide ankle. 3v1v1 hyper PP going, hey, there's someone not in the town, and that's the exposed area. Obi wants to wrap his way around. And with our 360 spins, maybe. Yeah, pop another 360 spin in for us, and Ovi is working his way down. Does pick up one. Nade. Cooked and ready. He's playing out though. Does go down. 3v1. Blue zone is closing in, but so's the Stuckers. See a 360. Oh, pops up and over. Down for a one-shot disengage. He's got some med. Maybe a bit of time. Doesn't, as he sees the player. Does whip out some shots, but not enough though. Honda, our 360 killer. Gets the final kills for them. GG's. Stuckers though take that game, and that was a good game all in all. Yeah, you got to think as well that that team was very much focal point in the zone, and they were on the outside, and the zone just came back and back and back towards that town, to the point it was like you're going, oh, teams are going to start committing to that town now. Maybe didn't do that. Primal did stay on the outside. Actually, what I said, they split on the one in, one out. They were able to deal with the gridders, so they pincered them out of that north side, and obviously with that split, they were holding a wider angle. Unfortunately, they received the knock. It was easy from that 3-story building then just to work their way in. Look, SU, I think you'd be disappointed. You were in that town first. Obviously, Train, disappointed you guys were in that town as well quite early on. But all in all, our Stuckers team stuck it out, and they got that win for that second game, number 8. Let's take a quick break, though. 5 minutes on the clock, our final Vikendi. On the first time I get to cast it. But I'll see you guys in exactly 5 minutes.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Hey, 2 rounds of a Vikendi. Not bad. It's better than 2 rounds of Miramar. Nah, just saying. I do like my Miramar. Much love for Miramar. But Vikendi has been an interesting place. We've had 2 different endings. So we had a open field, horrible, next to no cover, having to play little to no ridge line, down to kind of a city ending. Let's say there's a city ending. Obviously, ending at Lavem. Well played though, but it's the first time actually we've seen now VIS lose the top spot. We have Primal. They did not get the win. They did get a 2nd place, but it actually pushed them into 1st place. 88 points though. They got a cheeky +2, so they went from a 3rd to a 1st. Lobby is still super tight. VIS though dropped down 1. We do see our Hyper Beast also drop down 1 place, a 2nd and 3rd for them. 79 points followed by 77. Stuckers though, they got the win, pushed themselves up the leaderboard. Not huge amounts though, but they are sitting in 4th place. And with 4th place though, it is a 67 points. So really, really good. It's our final Vikendi now, as we have packed the easy jet bags, as you guys mentioned early on. And the plane is coming in. It's still very much on the north side though, but a west to an east to northeast again. It's everyone's game to play from. Don't forget, you can have a look at the leaderboard. They are powered by Twy.gg. So Twy.gg will be the place to go. Get yourself an account, go to support. For those that don't know and never used the system before, it's a place where you can actually go back and look at the old maps, the old games. You can actually put down the circles. They've got this wonderful tool that you can use that will you can go from zone 2, zone 3, zone 4, etc. And obviously you can watch the teams rotate when you've got the map numbers. But go check it out. Type !Twy in chat. That will take you to a link to this VIKÜRVI community tournament number 4, and straight into lobby group number 2, or group B is what we're in this evening. So you'll be able to go check out the scores. We will bring up the scores and leaderboard though during the break between the next map and before we transition over to Erangel. But more importantly, let's get involved. Our plane is done, dusted. It's round number 9, best of 12. So we're day number 2. This is game number 3. With that playing path being a little bit higher, looks like a few teams are stacking up a little bit closer. As Primal, our leaders though, aren't spotting for this middle section, but back to lobby really tight. They are shooting past each other. Zone though doesn't go for that north to northeast, but we get a different zone this time. Central to central west. Again, Lumberyard being in. You just see where it goes. Big cities. Train station hot drop though, but our team Misfits, they take that one. Back to lobby, will be happy. They're pretty much central, so kind of doing a 2-1-1, but it'll be interesting to see where these guys, or what compound they go for, because if they do stay on one of their compounds, where do they stay? They saw Primal rotate down, so they might not go for this corner section here, but maybe a 2-2 split here. Doesn't really edge your bets, doesn't really spread you out a little bit further, but at least it holds out. Rest of the teams though, as we do scan out, there is no action early doors, which is great from a caster's point of view. Not great for the content, sorry. But we get to talk about and look at where these teams rotate. And for me, as a caster, and like you guys are also learning, how does Vikendi play? We know Miramar is all about rotations, and we watch people get caught. Now, Vikendi, you can rotate quite easily. Ish. Maybe take that comment with a little pinch of salt, that one. We've seen a lot of card destruction, unfortunately, but yeah, obviously a lot of teams are favouring the road. When we get to late games, we see them taking that off-road piece. There's no lakes in. We have this like frozen lake at the top here, so that's not even going to lose any. Not going to lose any rotation over there. Castle obviously is sitting on the outside. Wouldn't mind a castle ending, but we're not going to get this round. That'd be a wicked ending. Castle fighting for the towers in the corner. That'd be awesome. Rest of the teams though, as we look, we've got a train sitting at sort of north to northwest though. Sonic just in by our Dino Land, taking out again. Hyper Beast, as I said, they were taking Lumberyard. All these are good spots to be had. I think we can see Sonic they play in. That's an aggressive actually, this team. They are playing that third party action. They came into this evening in 16th place, and when I was just looking at the team, I was quite surprised and look at the names that are on there. But they really bumping themselves up. They went from 16th to 11th now, so they've still got points. There's only they're on 31 points, right? It's 77 points for the well, I suppose where you would classify that monetary pot, and their average point placement is pretty decent. I don't think they managed to get many points on the board really yesterday. I think they just kind of kept up with the pack, so they didn't allow the pack to extend away too much. But well, we've got 4 games left. They need to maybe put a chicken dinner under the belt. They've got to harvest these kills, so maybe that's why we're seeing more of an aggressive state from this team. And they've got to put what's like an average 11 points on the boards every single game to get to that point. That doesn't include though Hyper Beast, VIS, or Primal also extending their lead. So I wouldn't be surprised to keep an eye on these boys, as they are going to be aggressive. They're going to try and get themselves their money because they've got it all to gain, basically. Let's do some cinematic shots as MGD, they rotate around the melted side of the zone. That's they're using the terrain. Beer fellas though clearly been drinking. They sticking to the roads. Safety first. Don't get pulled over. That's never drink drive. It's not good for you. Don't recommend it. Although he swerved his way off. Sonic though has lost their third. So have they gone past? They have. So we're going for a crash for a compound, and Stuckers though able to hold out. Game number 2 winners. Our Lotto team, our prisoners. They took game number 1. Quiet for them in the mid game, but getting good end game for them. Fellas now ahead of the team. They are taking the shots. They get crashed? Nah, they're going further up. Oh, it's not what you want to do. Rolling a 2. It should be clean though. Prime will get a knock. Sort of hit and run. Taking the shots at Daz as Primal provide Daz a whiter than white wash of cover. as he works his way back. MGD also crossing the compound here, so Primal with a 2-2 split. That's dangerous for them now, because if you look at the bigger picture, there's a bit of distance between the 2-2 split. Primal either have to get the knock on this team, rely that MGD don't have the information, and maybe they've picked up this team sneaking in. Maybe they haven't. Maybe MGD have just coming in for the third party action because they've heard it. Now they want to get involved, and Hyper Beast now play away, and looks like they are going to have the kill stolen from them. Getting interesting to see, right? The Primal have taken the steal. Will these teams change their outfits this game? This will be the first time I'm going to say actively seen it, because I have seen it happen before, right? But I would definitely say more people are taking a chosen choice to wear white and these grey outfits. Is it a thing? Am I just tripping? Is it something that I would do? I like the white. I actually would love a white tracksuit. Obviously. So he's definitely not taken the call to dress in camo white. More the Ali G call, as he's gone for a black purple combo. Nice little combo though. Get the flashes. He's waiting for the teams now to play down. Playing round robin as Stuckers lose one on the compound. They've got one on the other side. He's blazing the other side. Honda staying popped up. There's a 1-2. See the final guy. Honda will be prized with a shotgun if he can get his hands on one. He hasn't. Teams tightened themselves up there now, waiting for the push in. MP5, dangerous guy. And as I said, we're going to see this so much. Here's when the outside goes back in. Don't want to give away the footprints on the outside. Oh, good answer though. He goes out for Honda. Squeaky keeping his boy alive. Snap that in my action replays. Oh, hello. The gingerbread have come in. Primal have lost one. Novi is in the middle. Daz, though, not keeping his whiter than whites. He goes down. Maybe he was caught pushing over. The rest of the team have disengaged. They've gone out the other side. There's a big gap here. So maybe he's going to have to hold up, though. That is the gun I'd be picking up. I'd be going shotgun MP5. Sweating it out in the corner. The team's always just going to try and take in a fight. Stuckers, though, are game number 2 winners. They've lost some. Back to the lobby, holding up. They were in these 2 combats. They played over. They've now found a new home. Here, fellas, though, he did stop on the outside. Gingerbreads. I don't know who actually got the kill. Gingerbreads haven't got the kill, so I can confirm that. So Primal would have lost one maybe to MGD. They pushed over. Definitely feel like the teams are more settling, even after a couple of games here. We've still not got the rotations down on the cars, as we are hitting more rocks and snow dunes this time. Good shots though, coming over the top. Primal just laying low. Novi in the middle. He knows if one of these teams play either side that he's going to be unfortunately stuck in the middle. It will cause an issue though. Zone nose shifts up high. Train station just on the southeast corner. DIS are on the outside. Looks like they might be taking a position. They're going further back, maybe to control that high ground in that northeast corner as well. In games, they're going to hold that high tower. Maybe work their way around. This is just a mad show here. Primal giving up. Novi. See you later, mate. roll in. Right response, Celia. Taking the shots as I train whip by. Gingerbreads ensuring they don't crash into their compound and send them a little bit further on their way. I think we see more teams now. Beerfellas going for a ride back. Maybe a stop into Dino Land. And up to 668. Car is in rags. I think it's stuck in third gear. I think the turbo's gone on that one. But again, look, white, full white outfit. I'm not going mad, am I? Come on, people. Someone else agree with me in chat. Actually, I know you lot. You'll be like going, nah, Mark, you're going mad, mate. Ancestrals Day. They come into the south side. Prime would I have given up. I'm keen to stay with this one because surely one of these teams, surely we're not going to see MGD back away and Gingerbread back away and Novi just be left in the house in the middle. The only advantage we've got is we also have, as they swing into sight past the dragon, is our team misfits. They are on the outside. Are they going to crash in? Maybe they take them to compact. Maybe they're like, nope. That is enough. They are disengaging now as they want to play away. They do go out and over. Surely these two are going to fight. Surely, lads. Maybe not. Maybe they're just on the outside. Especially, I suppose if that zone shifts away again, they want to go. This is going to be an interesting one. Misfits, though, pushing around the edge of zone. LSC, after the prison right, have taken the tower, but receiving some damage. Tips on. Zip, straight down. Up to the lobby. Oh, there we go. There's a knock. Is that a push status? Surely it's a push status. It is a push status. They are pushing over. Gingerbreads, though, up in the compound. Novi right in the middle. Novi is the one to tab up because if anyone goes inside and they want to go upstairs, MGD have gone round. They've got another one as well. Not to go. Is he going upstairs now? Zone shift very far away. And find themselves in the middle. No way. He's going to come up. We wait. Poised as the Gingerbreads. He has no idea he's up there. No idea. Actually now pushing out and pushing on. Nobody's got a pass. He could cause some issues if he comes out behind him. 8 in the tree. Gingerbread's down to a 2. They do both back in. That compound. Don't think he knew the players at the bottom. Could be enough just to finish that one. Maybe store holding. Disciplined. The rest of his team gave up on him. He's a 2-on-3. Oh, that molly is good. That's caused some damage. Zone. Phase number 3 will do some damage. Maybe he needs to think about on the move as well. Does he drop the shotgun? Maybe pick up the SLR. Going hunting. Primal out. So back to the Gingerbreads. A store holding in there. Molly not dealt damage. Oh, is he going to hit and run? He has hit and run. Gingerbreads lose 1. Final player. Primal, has he got away with it? He's got 3 pass back. Oh, Gingerbreads though, they go down. 13th place for them. Novi now maybe got some words with the team. Like, you know, lad, you left me, right? What's that about? Jock's like, hold on, we're getting ancestrals here. Gorilla's on the bush as well. Ancestrals going down. 1, 2, 3. Primal. Get one of the knocks on them. Muscle goes down as well. Smoke goes out. The tree should be able to provide some cover. On the outside of the zone, our train is taking a bit of a hyper beast in. MGD, they need to get out. It's taking a fight. The Zyno pushing back over. So leaving train station. High ground sits in that northwest corner. There's a little mound in between that as well. So our team should be able to cause some damage. Pretty centralized up. Back towards the Misfits. Gorillas, though, who take some shots. So Primal back to a 3. Reunited together. Or leaders of the lobby. Group number B. After just taking it off the last one, Misfits, though. Lurking in the road. GD needs to get in. And picks up one. Comes down. Down to the final player. Oh, good shots though. That picks up one. Try and get the flush in a second. Vixen is the only one holding the forward push. Flash over the top. Hyper Beast though. Got a deal to play forward. Gets some damage. Doesn't get the knock. Nade pretty much pinpoint accurate. You couldn't get any better with that one. Park that train and see you later. Hyper Beast dropping those hyper nades. No way was that so on cue. Primal will eventually get the final MGD players. They go out. Misfits though now next on the agenda potentially for our Hyper Beast. Primal on the outside though. Gridders though go for a 2-2 split, and on the adjacent side though, North fighting VIS versus Endgame. Needs round the back, gets the knock. Endgame final player under pressure, drive by. Does kind of work out, but the nade also causing the damage. VIS clear Endgame. They take out 8th place for them. Made the point pop. Here fellas, after leaving, they are now going to come into eye shots though, as VIS will be looting. Get that tree is just in the right position for him. Verzik sees the player pushing back. As a Zeke, a secondary player in. VIS though under some fire. 2 that are close will work on the angles, and those trees. That's one thing moving around. The trees do really stop the clean line of sight for most of these players. Gotta think about the zone. VIS gotta think about the zone as well. Back to the lobby. R-Store in, and a team that doesn't need to think about the zone, and the Gorillas with his 2-2 split, holding the mound as it remains on the border of this east, and there's a quick kill confirm, and VIS under the pressure. Teams eager to take what was the leaders out the game, as they are now sitting in second place. Primal needs to work in fight on the other side though. Hyper Beast want to run through Misfits here, as they need to get themselves in towards zone. You would be looking at this, right, and going, there's definitely someone in front. You come into me, oh, mate, I wish I was going. Hyper Beasts. Gotta be cautious, because no receives. Misfits, so further back on the edge of zone. I don't know if Hyperbeast know of the player in the Assassin's Creed. Let's see if he can live up to the game and maybe wrap out and round and do one of those eagle jumps and cause the damage. Hyperbeast though on the adjacent side, so as long as they remain on the south side, he could wrap behind. Maybe Scofar will take the shots, maybe pushing Hyperbeast back. They definitely know though. We've got the two players in front. Oh, looking to move forward now as the zone comes in phase number 5. That won't tickle. It's going to provide a bit of damage. They got to now move. Our assassin has to move as well. There he goes. He comes out and round, gets the knock. There goes one, there goes two. They find themselves with a Misfits though, piecing them apart, and Hyperbeast get a little bit of a sting in the side as the spider releases its venom, and Contrast is the final player now. He needs to move forward, smokes this side, and maybe in time, maybe the assassin will come back and lay down those blades, and they do. Living up to the game. Assassin's Creed all the way, baby. Hyperbeast, they've gone down. Go to our top 4 now. Primal Backburner. What is being aggressive, showing us the silverback and the flames that they've learned. The final for them. They will take Primal down and out. Here, fellas, with a 4 strong 5 kills. Gorillas with a 3 and 9. Said the silverback seem to be working their magic, and our spiders on the other side of the scale, they've got 7 kills as well. Interesting in that the team's already split. The train, the safer option for anyone that has been drinking. Not for this zone, though, as it does play through the zone, splitting the beer fellas. Beer fellas will wait for the train to pass now and maybe make their way in towards zone. Looks like they are going for a pickup, as public transport was not reliable today, and at number 3 for Vikendi. Smoke going out, maybe just enough to allow the momentum of that car to go up and over. Oh, but not the momentum from the Gorillas, as the fellas opt to leave as they go over. They want to get in towards the zone, take this ridge line before the Gorillas do, and maybe the itsy bitsy spiders will just climb up and cause the Gorillas an issue. Rainbow gets caught as he tries to retreat as well. So that paid off for the beer fellas, leaving a man behind. Has paid off and will cause some issues. Beer fellas though will be back to a 4. Never leave a man behind when you're on the pub crawls. As carefully trying to catch running the outside the zone now. Find 5. The drive-by doesn't quite work. They get 1. They get 2. The Gorillas hold their turf. They get a 3rd. The final, though, for Beerfellas as he disengages. He's had enough. He's had a skim forward. Nade goes up and over. 30 Thursdays come through, but not enough as the Gorillas hold their turf. They get those kills on the board. The itsy bitsy spiders, they want to close it down. There's 2 remain here. The Gorillas, can they hold off as the final one? Hot and spicy. Going to put a full med on 12 kills here. The itsy bitsy spiders, the team Misfits, showing the height of the Gorillas doesn't mean a thing, because 10 kills for them, but 15 kills though for the Gorillas. That there was a very, very strong win in the end, and definitely for the Gorillas, for me, done well. They're driving forward. They want to take the win. They want to take them. Literally looking at the leaderboard, the Gorillas were in 7th, so like, it just looks like game after game. There's a lot of teams that are in this mid-pack, and because the table's so close, a good game like that will really skyrocket them up to that top side of the table. Don't forget though, this is for money. So first, second and third, there are payouts though for this community event. So got to have games like that. We're seeing it though. Beer Fellas will be disappointed. They didn't quite get because they were chasing the Gorillas, but Gorillas really leapfrogging from that tree in towards maybe a strengthened position. Let's take a quick break though. We've got final 3 maps coming up, and that's going to be a wrangle. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for an incredible night. Oh, we're taking it up a notch. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Wes and Mike TZ coming all strong. Straight into the end zone. Hey, be sure you stick around because we're only getting warmed up.
I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Yeah, putting in work, won't say a word till they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? Thanks to the sun. Hey, you see the melanin? Yeah, we just begun. Yeah, in my element. Came through clean looking, like a president. Martinelli porn, we celebrating with elegance. Yes, it's for the women you see by my side. She gave me reason to fight. Yes, mama, we made it. I know that you proud. Dad always told me stay true to the route. It's for the veal, golden the teal. Kids walk around with the golden they grill. Told you I'm focused, I never lost hope, and I'm giving them something they feel. I keep it trill, ain't no counterfeit. How does it feel if you doubted it? Still who we started with. Put down the seed, now it's harvesting. We make the art, then we market it, all of it. I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Hey, putting in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. This for the fam, this for the whole team. Yeah. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I started making a list of some names that I gotta mention when I'm getting my trophy. Lot of folk waiting with me in the gym. I was shooting around, I was trying to be Kobe. No time for the phony, don't act like you know me. Got God on my side, I can stand on my lonely. Been on my ground so that wifey and I could just live a sweet life where the Zach and Cody. He wasn't there and I wrote your name down and I made a mistake, gotta scribble it out. Snakes trying to slither in now. The ones that ain't put in been wanna reap benefits, stay with some clout. That ain't what I'm about. I'm moving different and they moving fast. They gon' be tripping when my name announced. And the winner is Mike Teasy. Congratulations. Cause I kept the faith, keeping the faith. They know you got it. Out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Put it in work, won't say a word until they announce it.
Oh, jeez, let's go. So that was our first segment. Vikendi done and dusted. I even had to stand up because I was worried about that ending. Anyway, we're going to transition over towards the wonderful wrangle. But before we do that, let's have a quick look, though, at the leaderboard, though. Primal are still sitting top spot as they are now rocking in after a total of 9 games. 95 points, 86 points, though, are on the board. And being chased, though, as VIS still holding on for second. And no change, Hyper Beast and Stuckers, as they are 83 for 74. Don't forget, though, it is first, second, and first that will be taking first, second, and third. Not first, second, and third will be taking the money. So, Gridders, great game. They skyrocketed up 5th place for them. Team Misfits with that win there in 6th, and Beer Feathers, though, hold out in 7th. So, teams are chasing it. But do you know what? They're not chasing, though. Is a intro video for this game. It's round number 10. Let's go. Here we go. It's match number 10. Welcome, Saga, to the chat, mate. Hopefully, you must have a ticket to Malaysia, mate. You're the analyst, the best on the desk, in my opinion, mate. Not being biased. I'm just disappointed they didn't give you a full screen, mate. They gave you this little piddly old tablet. Mate, demand more, mate. Demand more. You're worth more to us in the community. But welcome to the channel, mate. Anyway. Flying path for this one, though, is a southwest up towards a northeast. Pretty boring. Go straight through the center. Or we get a little bit creative, though, when it comes down towards the zones. Early drops, though, as we are seeing these teams descend out quite early. SU taking Primorsk as our end game takes that ferry pick. Extending a little bit towards the 12 stacks, though. Hyper and VIS. They look like they're lurking for the cars. As they go down towards that military island. Middle spot, though. Primal again. Really split. These guys are dropping really wide at the moment. Seems to be working, though. Sitting in that top spot. Willis takes call. Flats. And Saga, mate, welcome to Jump In, lads. You just need to drop me a DM and I'll send you a link. Get yourself in. Always enjoy you in, mate. Good casting you the other day, mate. A little bit different, though, from PEC. Round of 16, mate. But you were the one calling out Ding with 0 placement points. And they managed to get some in the next round, so you gave them a bit of luck. Zono goes late, and it goes towards our Sonics up for Severny. Ancestrals, though. Massive split between Stauber and down to the crossroads. And I see Sonics extending this way, but not enough. But got to be cautious. For me, compounds, though, are going to be the key ones to take. Maybe these 3. Hoping that it will go across to that east-hand side of zone. But we'll have to wait and see. As it is all sure to play. teams need to get ready, but they are a little bit of a chase now. Prison. Misfits. Our little inty bitty spiders are being chased away towards the Hall of Fame. Sunbury able to dodge, duck, and dive. You know, eager to defend his boy. He comes rolling out with the AK. MGD, no, not to take that fight now. Most teams, give or take, are okay in. Not a problem here. They want to still continue to play through. Ouch, can get tickets for 800 quid layover. Interesting though, I'm in New York, mate. So I'm thinking maybe I could do a JFK. I could fly from JFK to Malaysia and then I'll go from Malaysia back. Need to clear up the wife though, because she would be pissed. Yeah, I'm just extending my work trip, love. For those that don't know, I get the pleasure of working around the world. I do work out in Hong Kong and Singapore. Malaysia, never been. So I wouldn't mind going. Wouldn't mind experiencing it. Seeing the culture, the PUBG culture, just taking it all in, breathing it in. So Sonic So do take, and Ancestrals do play out towards that compound. This is a stronger play. Trains picking up the car swap over. Beer fellas though receiving a shot, not enough. Does pick him up as well. Should be able to go steamroll that one. Brian will rotate past his. We're seeing that one bit for us turn back to that compound. How's Vikendi been playing out? Very good. I like it. I do like it. I liked it a lot. I think it has potential to be a great esports option for a map. I've not done Diego yet, so let me do Diego and I'll let you know which one I prefer. I will now know the train is here. The train. Nah, not fully. It's not. No. It's not in custom. The guys had to make the settings. Oh, Daz, mate. Headshots are white than white. Shot just a little bit low, is it? Big crease down top side. Util coming out though is train's having to lay low. Man's gone down, so Daz got that kill confirmed. Bravo, who were last in here, they were technically surrounded. They done alright. Gingerbread's so bright. Bison. Gingerbreads who will be aggressive. Remember, as I said, they are the ones that need the kills. This is what I mean. They know there's only one set of shots, so the Guerrillas, like last game, will get aggressive. They are climbing that leaderboard as quick as they can. Need to be cautious the way they come into this. Shotgun, prized, waiting. Guerrillas are in. Oh, mate. Guerrillas shooting and kneecapping the fella as he goes down. I wouldn't be surprised to see the gridders get back in their car and get hounding though. John Beat. It's gonna pop out the smokes. Needs to recall back. So Primal though causing some damage further around as I think they're starting to control the shooting range. They're seeing the train push away as it leaves the station. Back to lobby, they hold the top side, praying for more of a western hyper beast. Get endgame coming into them. Endgame under a bit of pressure. They get a kill confirmed. Again, a team that might want to continue to apply the pressure. Sorry guys, I just want to keep it on the map just as I'm just keen to see who's crashing who, because a couple of teams will be hungry for some points. VIS will be eager to take back that first spot, so they'll be spending a few or wrapping around that top side. Trains, though, yeah, they've gone underground, so taking more of an underground, London Underground approach to this. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I get so, I keep looking at the map, because this is what I talk. VIS, though, who have gone from first starting this evening down to second, they've got to be thinking about bigger game plays now. They've got to think about how many kills can they get, like taking that gridders. Working their way down. Nades. That nade's pretty bang on. Oh, it just rolls just short. Second hits the plane, goes just up and over. Nixon though gets that confirmed. End game. Ended out that nose of the plane, and VIS but 2 on the board from it. Eager to continue to push on, and Hyper Beast down to the 1. The team's very, very split at the moment, so need to just, I don't know, keep an eye on it. So some teams that obviously wanting for that west approach, some centralizing up, so Sonic out who took Severny, not bad play going to that crossroads. You kind of would expect the zones to be in there. They centralize up. The zone needs to come away from a bit of the water at the top and the bottom, right? But unless there's a massive, massive hard shift, they'd still be in. So it's like where there's some great videos back in the day about where to drop and Arango, and they were talking about Plajinki being that main drop point, because no matter what, you give or take not too bad for zone, even for military. And this is kind of the play we are seeing with this Sonica team. They're putting themselves in the middle, but they had the opportunity to go there. Vixen, final player now. Hyper Beast, eager not to lose positioning though, but SNK taking the shots back to him. So he's under a bit of pressure though. Here, fellas, losing one on that rotation. They positioned themselves out again. I think this is where they wanted to land, but obviously they'd be keen to try and hold as they did lose one lower down. Zone tighten itself up, actually coming down a little bit more. We lose the water at the top, and not quite, but it has the capability. You've got to think this next zone shift, if it does come over this way, the center dot's going to be somewhere like here, maybe somewhere like here. That'd be the worst one. I'd expect maybe this sort of top side, these top 2 sides maybe. Look, guys, the best position. SNK taking initial shots. Gingerbreads, though, taking the heady. It's going to be causing the harvesting damage at the moment. And nearly 200 damage. That's 2 kills. No knocks and confirms for them. I'm waiting for this one just to pop up here. Novi, who in the last round was stuck in the middle of those 2 teams, actually got out alive and nicked one of their cars, as the rest of his team just gave up on him. There were 3 at that time, but obviously they drive to survive. They played out 18 seconds. So we see the next zone. I think this would be the game-changing zone for us. They're gonna have to move off this one. Zone's about to hit. Again, massive spread of team. Not donuts up. Everyone's really spread across the zone. Zone shifts, though. It goes the opposite way. We see a west. The shooting range now finds itself in that northwest corner. Obviously, the SNK boys, they're still in that zone. They always were going to be, really. Unless you saw, like, they were maybe on the edge if it was down here. But you just wouldn't expect it to play that way. Guerrillas our prison breaks, our LSC, they need to get in there. Ancestral's the same, but they could maybe play a bit more passive and wait this one out. NGB got a big rotation. Spider's got a bit of rotation. So is SU as they leave Savernian and they go for the high ground. Beerfellas happy, but as I mentioned, I don't think they want to be here. But they lost a player on that rotation, right? And they got caught and they actually stopped and turned back towards him. Lucky enough now for them, they're able to hold. Fixing those, still surviving. He's causing some issues. He's actually gone to his west. He gets 1. Doesn't quite get the second. He goes down. 15th place for him. Gingerbread's on the split. Oh! Actually with a heady, pretty much. I think it's a neck shot. Give him a neck shot on that one. Still going to slow the team down. Suckers on the outside, and there's a massive engagement now. Topside back to the lobby, who were out in the corner piece, had to get themselves in. Our Spiders, who left the other side of the map, they find themselves in and on zone and back to the lobby. They send 3 of them back to the lobby as our Spiders are game number 3, game number 9 in the 2-day event. They are sending these 3 back. Scofart will be res, should be a clean res as well, because final back to the lobby player. He's trying to make his ascent up, but those smokes are just rolling down. Those smokes are a key indicator. Where is the player? Clear player above, and that's back to the lobby for you. 14th place. So, our prisoners, though, they can't quite make a prison right this time. They go down and out. Duckers, though, holding out, and they are extending themselves over. Ancestrals, though, final player. This, though, is wrapping. Might just try and lay low here. Let's turn in, and Duckers, though, are coming for a little look at this one. Honda with the Civic Type R pushing over. And changing clothes, I believe. Honda not even guessing for the shots. Shot grenade, but no need as the SKS clears them up. ANC Ancestrals tipped off. We've got 3 games remain. Zone shifting back. That goes round robin. Our Sonic team are still in. Spiders who have come pretty much from the northeast round to the northwest and now finding themselves going more and more south and got to climb the hills, but VIS will be in front of them. I have to try and play up because they will be happy. There's a hill ridge. This is low ground here, but there's a high ground here. Stuckers find themselves in a little bowl. That's not too bad. They will be able to play out here, and as long as they can control from behind, Stuckers will be the team trying to work their way in. A couple of teams they want to get in. VIS, who teams on the other side, they want to work in. Some of the best position though is coming from Slava as this wonderful flat ridge overlooking the shooting range, and that overlook will cause Primal some issues. There's one down, Daz down and out. Novi is on the knockers. Sumo retreats back, trying to get to his players. He's using the smokes as they go to. He goes down. Joxy, the final player. Shooting range becoming a bit of a shooting range and a bit of a bloodbath now as our train has survived out. Spiders pushed themselves in. They haven't gone for the high grounds. Maybe they've seen VIS and trying to stay low, trying to stay in the cover of the dips. MGD, they've actually come for a crash. They've taken the more of aggressive stance as they crash the compounds on the crossroads. Sonics though get one, another knockdown. They are going for pressure. They've had a good couple of games and they do get finalized up, but it unfortunately is from the SU hype. That flat ground has caused them some issues, and Sonics, I think, missing out on some kills there, but they put 3 on the board. Train is now leaving. They will most probably take the other side of this wall. Try and hold in the dip. Be enough as the junkyard of cars is appearing. SU for me, they're sitting in such a great spot. The problem with this spot though is as you look down on the south side, if anyone rolls top, you've got an issue. Stuckers coming across our gorillas. The gorillas, who have been super aggressive, have got the first knock. Arsis wraps his way out. As this happens, Honda driving his car over. Stuckers though falling back in, does go up and over, trying to take it, but eventually gets down and out. The cover goes. Happy goes down and out, and as they cover and fire, that relieve the pressure slightly. So again, Stuckers working their way in, find themselves in zone. Squeaky holding that anchor point. VIS still holding that top ground, and SU with that 2-2 split. They can keep that focus north and south. SNK on the push though with our GB team. Team Gingerbread. Primal has been found, so Misfits pick at the final. Joxy and Primal as a whole were under a bit of pressure though, because teams around them really focusing down and shooting range living up to its name, but the targets were Primal, unfortunately. SNK taking the shots under the pressure. Stuckers actually do get him, and that's a long distance shot coming off the hill. They're getting the freedom. Don't know if SNZ exactly know who's here, but they do get the steal. Now they know who they're fighting. Do they know the kill count? Gingerbread though, no kills, 2 players up. They're hunkered in. I don't know if they've got the util grenade, molly. No grenades, just the 2 mollies, unfortunately, in the smokes. Maybe pop the smokes behind, maybe allow Stuckers to relieve the pressure. Another flash out. And our Misfits pushing forward. Team Misfits though up and over, get another knock though. Trains losing 1. Now playing back though, the trains are number 2. Final player goes, like giving the context first, steps to the belly though. And that actually holds up as the recall goes next to no, and Misfits get a knock, and the nades are raining down. SU causing damage on all of these teams because they've been able to be punishing them from the high ground, and eventually now we are seeing teams punishing back. Reigns might be able to get a res. Molly will be a warning, they are getting pushed as Muradu gets up, sticks to res. Shoe, they were 3-1 hold, and the train deterred the spiders, and looking maybe to get the res, but the punishing shots from above are just like unestimatable, just continuing to hit those the damage. 600 damage for 2 kills. Stolen from VIS. This is now about to say need to figure out that actually that kill was stolen. Those shots are coming from above here, and Yes, you can continue to rain down, but VIS will be looking and they'll be trying to take this position, the strength position. You can't lose that area to VIS. Let's go far. Rest. For a hero's red. Danilo waiting this one out, and our trains having to push SU 3-1 split. The anchor player going to be under pressure very soon from VIS. Smoke is about to go. More of the train. Get the knocks that are needed. Alonso's further back, surely. Okay, you got no lead, no vest. Right, I got that. With your player taking the shots, you got to get up. Got to get going. Squeaky's down from SNK. Hard to say. He's going to come up the second time round and pick you. Maybe a wide wrap. You're gonna, at the moment you get to about here, you're gonna be seen. There's a kill confirmed. Here comes a drive-by. Oh, he's not. He's going the other way. Maybe the pressure on the other side didn't turn back on. It is. Spiders are trying to climb out the shooting range depth. Here goes the fight on the other side. Beer fellas wrapping their way around. They've lost two. One's already down. Final player for them. Pro drop. Waiting. Watching. Just trying to stick the res. VIS are down numbers as well. Difference is VIS not going for the res. They're going for the push. Need to get the headshot as he whips across, relieving the pressure. No one near him. Beer fellas taken down in 6th place, and that's the difference. Beer fellas went for the res. They went for the teamwork. Makes the dream work, and we now hit our top 4. As we did see the train go down. Misfits as a 2. Duckers though, they might be trying to drive for another chicken dinner here. Bring the map a little bit more central. We can have a look at this one. Spiders get knocked. They get seconds. Looks like they're getting slightly pinched there as the last 2 at the high ground. Danilo laying down, putting them in, find on need. Yes, pressure. Can't do it though. Does go down himself. So, Spiders. Our final Vikendi game, game number 3, game number 9 in the big scheme of things. They go down. 4th place for them. Now VIS have seen though, and Stuckers, but Stuckers do stick the first knock. VIS went focusing on SU as they were the first to be seen. VIS wrapping all the way around. Stuckers though looks like doing the right thing. They're playing the ridge best they can. Continue to wrap back. Zone shifts back that way, and unfortunately it says SU to SU, and off they go. Stuckers had a 10-kill game. They got the hard work to do, but they picked up another 2 because they understood that VIS, the leaders coming into day number 2, were going to wrap that way. Looks like it is a 4-on-4, but Stuckers have all of the placement area. SU wrap high. Let's go for Honda because he's on the other side. Might see a little bit of a one-on-one battle at the bottom, well, the north side on this. Maybe this 3. Honda sort of drifting between the 2. Maybe Stuckers go for a 2 on that north and isolate. Maybe the 2 at the top here can hold. What I do know is Slava needs to get into zone. Just waiting here. Oh, they receive the first knock. Onto's definitely seen him. Oh, does go for the peak, but disciplined enough to pick him up. Quick kill and flush. Get rid of the information buys, and a little bit further back. Think he was peeking the other side as we've lost one now. Keen to stab that one up in case that one goes. Hyper PP goes for the swap. Oh, swaps to the red dot and puts him down to a 1. And then the adjacent angle happens. All angle player goes back the other way. We go down to a 3v2. Flush goes out. The Stuckers now find themselves in a different situation. Squeaky, he's gone through the middle. So they dealt the damage. Now they're isolating. Look at the Stuckers. They are just pushing forward at the moment. They want to ensure they can try it out. I love the angle play though. As you got the comms, that one whipped out the angle, destroyed the side. Going down to the final player. Hyper PP takes a headshot. And Stuckers though, they stick 16 points on the board. That there is a 26-point game. That is really, really good for them, especially from a leaderboard point of view. Stuckers were in 4th, and Hyper Beast, VIS, Primal went out a little bit earlier. VIS stayed around. Hyper Beast went down to their 1, so they didn't really farm too many kills though. But Stuckers put a 26 on the board. That there is going to be sending them up that leaderboard though. And do you know what? It's the first team this evening to put 2 chicken dinners on the board. Let us though stick to a quick break. We will come back after we've got another 2 rounds though to go. And there are 2 Orangles. No more Vikendis, unfortunately, a bit sad. But it will take 5 minutes to the clock though. Game number 11 is coming right up.
Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? Yeah, I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. See, this for the fam, this for the whole team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
Yeah, I got a story to tell. I know they want me to fail. If they throw me into a cell, I know wifey, she paying the bill. Cause I can afford to be quiet. My city is dying and children are crying. Be alert, not devour. The enemy's prowling you just like a lion. But we got the keys, I promise you. Hold on to the peace inside of you. No, I'm not alone. You're not alone. You got an army who follows you. It's time to rise up, lift your eyes up. Yeah, hope is on the way. And we gon' be the change. Cause we are unrestrained. Yeah.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Yeah. When I'm in doubt, I'ma pray it out. Believe in that name, so I say it loud. School system wanna take it out. Then wonder why no one behaving now. These are days for my generation. Feel like we living in revelation. We gotta share it, that's salvation. A world with no savior, devastation. What is a voice if you never use it? Never use it. Don't abuse it. I am not writing for your amusement. Deeper than rap, this is more than music. I know what teams who keep cutting their wrists. How can I flee when I'm taking a risk? If we ever gonna deal with it, gotta stop pretending and be real with it and be real with it. It's time to unite, yeah. Hey, it's time to unite. This world is so dark, together we shine like 4th of July. Hey, if you stand for nothing, then you'll fall for anything. We will not fall by any means. I promise you, put that on everything.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Just waiting to see if that leaderboard updated for me, but it hasn't just yet. Typically, though, it's the moment I put the camera back on. I bet it will. As I give it another refresh. Nope, it hasn't yet. Anyway, I'll try and bring it up as soon as I can. So obviously, with the transition from Vikendi back to the sort of the Wrangle map, kind of back to basics, back to the standard shooting range, is always an interesting one because you have such a high ridge line going back up towards that south side. And SU for me were the team that capitalized on that quite early on. They were causing a lot of damage for teams in that shooting range section, and they're firing a lot of kills. Now, did they drop the ball with the teams rotating behind them? Yeah, potentially. They did that 3-1 push, and you got to remember with that position, it's always either teams will crash in, take that shack quite high up, or you've always got to keep an eye because someone will eventually come up and over that ridge, and they did, and obviously VIS did come down that way, and they did eventually clear out that side. So I think SU might be disappointed that they could have taken a chicken dinner from that position. But stuck as though first team though putting back-to-backs on the board. So good game for them. Obviously the leaderboard has not updated. So do you know what? I'll bring it up after as quick as I can. But don't forget you can though yourself have a look in chat. Just type exclamation mark leaderboard, exclamation mark Twire, bracket scores. That will take you to twire.gg who do power the leaderboards, and you'll be able to get the latest scores on the doors. Hopefully quicker than what I can at the rate that I seem to be working at it. Anyway. It is round number 11. We've got 2 more to go. Let's load the plane. Check the players off, though, because a few of them got some more snowballs. They ain't going to work in this one. It's a wrangle coming up. Here we go. 2 more maps to remain. And this is our first one of those 2. As it is a flight path down for a south to north. Does favour a little bit more on that east-hand side. But generally speaking, most teams will be in. It's only their sort of Primorsk, Gatka, Georgia pools. They're the longer distance, but everything else is going to be easy grabs. SU, though, have jumped out for military. So Stuckers are double chicken dinners this evening so far for them. The trains, though, they go up for Novo. I think Milton might be a bit interesting because It looks like a sea of colours as Ancestrals, though, end game and back to the lobby, all sending it as if it's a ranked game towards this neck of the woods as Milta, whoa, all these shoots suddenly start appearing. Definitely for that end game and back to the lobby, trying to fight this one out. And Ancestrals might be going for a longer drop, going for Milta power. I'm trying to stay with the players, though, as I have a look to see is there any more danger zone. So Gingerbread and MGD, they go for Yaz. I'm pretty close here. End game, though, get the first knock. Quick knock and confirm. It looks like he did get the M16, and that's a lobby. Unfortunately, live to their name, and one of theirs go back to the lobby quite quickly. End game, though, with a bit of a wider split because got to play a little bit further out on the double blues, and if these teams and haven't picked that one up, they might catch him trying to get closer, or more importantly, if they disengage slightly and go back. Zono does come back this way. We are looking at that southeast corner, so no surprise, Milta Power, Mini Power, all will be, and all the compounds on that road will be very hot to go for. Back to the lobby, though, in Endgame. Don't need to rush this one, but Endgame do have the upper hand, so they might want to finish this one off a little bit quicker before teams start sending their way down towards Milta itself. How's everyone? Thank you for all the follows, and thank you for the love and subscribe, mate. Those teams are going to be happy as well. Interesting as well on this side as well, because the ferry pier is in, so you logically wouldn't want to go that way, right, and hold that. So will we see Stuckers and SU maybe, and the train will fight for this east bridge, or Stuckers maybe go across the west hand side while they can, maybe wrap in, and maybe the farm S road will be a bit of a horrible compound. Let's go tune into the other side, though, because our Gingerbreads have got the first knock on MGD. And there goes that flush, Uzi in hand, and not just one, it seems to be two. MGD back to two, jumps up and over, but receives a headshot as he recalls back and does some damage back himself. Twitch. Let's ski moving in, another shotgun in hand as well. I think he'd be eager, he's on the kitchen sink, but it ain't good enough because it doesn't defend off like the jump down, but we do see Gingerbreads, though, clear that one up. So back to the lobby, though, opt not to take the fast. They do disengage, and that might be for the longer haul, the better option. I'm receiving heavy shots, though. BIS do get to knock as well. They are going to go round and down to the other side. So, yes, hold the west hand side. I mean, guys haven't moved yet. Our train, our two black trains have moved off, and they do take the boat. So we'll wrap around on this east hand side. They'll be working their way in towards maybe Milta Power, maybe come out of the depths here and push in. You go a little bit further, maybe find yourself up by Lepovka and maybe work your way back down. Too many maybes to be had. Looks like they know what they want to do. Looks like it's going to be a Milta Power as back trains. Going to push, beach it straight away. Well, might have gone a bit more in the corner, but there's a car. A hard spawn car. That is maybe what they're looking for, but the buggy and car here, but Ancestral's already here as well. Oh, Ancestral's to play back for a stronger compound, but they've been caught. LSC catch one. What is going on? It's a Molly on top, so he's done. Back to the lobby, lose another. Strong compound to have. A very compound that does get the end zone quite a bit. Now sticking the res. Ancestrals back up. Selfish needs to focus back. on the way back, but MSF, they've crashed in on them. Our spiders lose another one to the prisoners. Somebody full send on the vehicle. So yeah, these compounds are normally a hot spice, hot bed. You know, not my favorite one here. These ones are pretty good. I also like small power. I think it's a good compound to hold. Let's make sure my monitor doesn't turn off. Oh, something good. Gorillas going aggressive. Shot in the back. That's the final. Hot and spicy is the closest. I might want to try and keep these numbers up. Oh, he's causing the damage. Maybe not enough to save as gorillas lose 2. He's down and blue smokes will go up. So here, time. He's crawled across the gorillas who have been a little bit more aggressive. They won't be surprised if they get aggressive again. They crash straight into the cars. X-ray comes up. Laying down, waiting. Information. He does go around the outside. Don't need to rush it there. You can wait. It's a 2v1. That needs not too bad. Will cause a bit of splash damage. Down to 1. That Molly would do it though. Gorillas though, showing us the strength they've got. Unfortunately, they are down to a 2. Oh, we have got a bridgie. Slava and Stuckers did go for the bridge. Stuckers though have lost 2. They've lost 3 actually. Yeah, they've lost 3. Honda taking his Honda bike out of here. Hopefully he doesn't flip it as he hits for the ferry bit. I think he'd be surprised to find the hard spawn's gone or the boat's gone. Does have the option to swim or take public transport. No judgment here, mate. And again, they might. The VIS are also trying to hold him out, so VIS can hear Must see all the shots that's happening. The smoke's being deployed, so VIS going to try and hold out SU, and Stuckers coming off a double win. Not back to back. I will say that they're not back to back wins, but they are double wins. They will, I think, be disappointed. They're down to a solo. Honda can lurk as best he can. Prison not quite holding the right they need to, but they've got to be confirmed as the Spiders have to push back to the top side. Corner compound store clear, Milton Powers store clear. Most teams are coming down to the bottom side of the zone though. Rest of the zone does look and pretty empty, as Beerfellas are the only ones really by Prison. Gingerbread though, who had that fight with Yaz, they're coming down. Only 14 teams remain, 45 players left on the map. Here's the first phase, and Honda able here. I don't know if Slava even have an idea that VIS are down this neck of the woods, and he's going to get queued up, surely. Having a little sneaky peek. No way he's going to get. How is the discipline from this team? Who is going to break their silence first? That there is a strat. I'll give him that. Now working their way down. They'll be poised, waiting. About timing now. Does SU pop up this side? Do we see VIS come alive, and then Hyper PP on the adjacent side cause some issues? Does come up. Surely the shots are going to come in now. There go the shots come in. Hyper PP on the adjacent side. He's going to know it's there right in front of him. Initial shots don't go through. Grant goes down. Nade up and over. Now for a one shot. He's got this nade. He does see it cooked. He runs around on the cooked nade. Hyper PP tuned in. And got those headphones turned up, hearing the click of the nade was the green light for the run round. Hold now. Initial shot trying to cause the goes down for a one shot again. Trying to keep that player alive. They aren't. Cautious. VIS gonna be down. SU will be back up. There's the flush. The information's now gone. That goes down. It's back to a 2v2. SU underneath, taking the aggressive stance. Level 3 vest, IMBP. Doesn't know where he is. Does catch him that time. The smoke. And the sound of the boat was perfectly timed. The Stucker goes underneath and says goodbye. But that sound hit the cues though as he ran underneath and got a confirm. Honda taking shots back, trying to get a bit of revenge. Needs to be cautious. Surprising. Oh, it's not got middle power. It's actually gone further back up. So let's get back in the action for a further round. Pushed up. Gorillas who are a 2. Oh, turns back. And the M24 picks up one of the Gorillas solo. Silverback now. Hitting down on zone. Tree in the way. Gorillas weren't designed to drive though, right? They push further away. Surely to send himself in towards that prison. Oh, looks fast has gone. Has he gone for him? Did he hear? Did he hear all the shots that way? And was like, hey, there's gonna be a player coming in. Honda is out. Honda will have a bike though. Did he bring his bike with him? He did. Good lad. So Ancestrals though leave their compound. They go further up as our prisoners go back to get the fight there. That's a lobby who lost one. They now work their way back in as SU coming endgame store in the hour. Take shots across. Oh, get some connecting shots. Was it enough though? Can they finish him up? He doesn't. He might have just slipped the net slightly. He has just enough to get in. And unfortunately though, Stuckers go down and out as he wrapped back from the blue was tactical enough. The zone pushes west and west again. Hyper Beasts maybe gonna have a better game this one. They've lost one, but there's a 3-man. The rest of the other 2 are in a good position, but not in the best position here. Endgame puts him down to 4. He's got to wiggle his way out. He can't perceive that spin out. Is that enough to put him over the crest? Focuses the car back down. He should be away as he goes down towards farm, and Endgame will be disappointed when they look back at the VOD and realise he was on 4 HP and couldn't quite finish it off. Here, fellas. Store holding that Hall of Fame. That seems to be where their stash is, and are lurking towards that prison. Junkyard and shelter taken by Gingerbread as our solo Silverblack goes in towards prison. Back to the lobby, taking the shots though as Shoe wrap round and past. Endgame so have come out, and they will use this ridge well. Sending one at a time. Carlos full momentum now. Oh, eventually gets picked up. Ancestrals though, they wake from the dead and they actually get the kill and the confirm. Under the car goes back down for another player to pick up. Definitely got the momentum shift going back though. Yes, as a solo looking to try and survive. Maybe hold out on the outside compound as far. Maybe wait for the zone to go as our spiders take on the Ancestrals. 0 kills for Misfits. Does get the head. Connecting shots though with the MK. Ancestrals need to get in as well. Out the train will be aware. Maybe this is where he hid. I wouldn't be surprised to see them come on the other side and maybe close the door if the zone does go west again. Good flash. Danny pushing forward here. Getting the flash where he wants Safety Molly wants to take the headshots on, and he can as Endgame receive the Danny M4. Endgame now nade over, bounces towards the car, continuing the pressure. Endgame down to a 2, but very, very split. Flash and Molly's exchanging. Endgame on the defense takes some shots. They get the first knock. He is continuing to roll forward. Now able to pick up the player close, and Endgame's final player back to the lobby. Goes back to getting another point on the board. 14-14. Going to be coming behind. It is phase 4. Be keen to get into the blue. Won't be causing too much damage. Let's try and get in. Be cautious here. Oh yes, though, it's close and does get the knocks. I'm going to see Endgame play as well, because he knows who's in front of him. And with that knock in the kill feed, I wouldn't be surprised to see him pop up and over. Take the steal as Endgame puts another point on the board. 3 points for them. 14-40. Lovely read of the kill feed. Oh, zone's gone heavy north. I'm on the outside. Hyper Beast pushing towards, so the outside is shelter here. Silverback will be able to hold. Beerfellas getting caught because they were quite wide. Great shots though from Beerfellas. Go drop. Does some damage. Won't be enough to get the confirm, but he's trying to work the angles. Oh yes, gone one way, Endgame going the other, and now down in the middle is our prison break. These teams, is there enough teams really? It's phase 4. 12 teams, 31 players. I will have a look at the map. I know you guys are asking for map feeds. It's a hard one. High ground, obviously in the southeast corner, does track down. Very heavy aggressive this way. It does come back this way as well. Obviously low side though, as we are taking up part of the shelter. The other side of the shelter though is taken by Hyper Beast. Spins out perfectly, surely for the shots though. Thunders does put down to 1s, but maybe shelter will provide the cover needed. We've got to thread it straight in. Oop, not quite. It's enough to get in though. Yeah, the other side of the shelter though, as our Hyper Beast will hold out this ridge line here. It's not too bad, but yeah, it does descend down both ways. We'll see the south side a bit heavy now as back to lobby lost one a little bit earlier, but picking up in game. May be able to apply a bit of just desserts. Have the last laugh. Maybe not though, as he comes up and over, gets the knock, and I don't think he's going to be able to get back to the lobby, but the sounds will be ringing the bells for Primal. I'm just finding our way. Daz taking the shots first. Himself an all pink though. Back to the lobby. 1 has gone down to Primal. 1 went down to Endgames, and 1 went down to Ancestrals. Spiders on the play as well. Nades over the top. Ancestrals gotta go defense slightly. They've lost 1. They did pick up a kill the other way. The Spiders will be keen and maybe want to re-smoke this line, because the moment the smoke goes, you're going to get exposed, and it's a complete flat line. The Spiders will benefit massively from this one. Ancestrals though pushing away towards Primal. They should know, because they had one of the kills from the team in the middle of them. They on the adjacent side of Primal and the ridge line in front. Yeah, 3 times swap over. He knows there's going to be some good initial shots though, but the Spiders causing the issue. The Spiders get the knock though. Ancestrals though, selfish though, picks up 1. Nades though instantly coming back in from Primal. How does he get away with the first one? The second one though is pinpoint accurate. Novi sends out Ancestrals 9th place for them. Unfortunately, they didn't make the placement points though, but they are down and out 9th place. Primal, they could have a good game here. Also, eager to see what our Gorillas do, because again, they're going to balance aggression versus placement being a 1. The aggression is going to be slightly dialed down, but a team that's going to be keen to maybe get some more points on the board. We are in the placement point. He won't be aware of that though himself, and just needs to weigh up the options. He has lost zone now. Phase number 5. PUBG Shops will be back on soon. Actually, to be fair, I've not had announcements about a drop for a while. I'm going to ask the PUBG guys, where are the drops? They didn't want to see the announcement though with the team gear. Oh, can't beat that. That's what we needed. Team gear. Every other game's got it. Trains out. Pick that one. Beerfellas on the defense. Quick kill confirmed. Don't go into the flames and the fire. Beer is conductive. It's going to go, and alcohol will go up in flames, and it does. But his will come up behind. Eager to see how this one goes. We'll tap him up because you kind of feel like he's going to come out of prison and cause a bit of a riot. Gets himself up. Trains. Knock the trains as maybe he DC'd. Goes down. Kill confirmed there. Needs to be cautious. Misfits though made the first noise and gets to confirm. Might go try and play for the res, and he wouldn't go check off that side though. Prime will get the confirm. Store holding out. Store laying low. So trains down to a 1. Black train down to a 1. Our team Misfits down to a 1. Our Gorillas are down to a 1. Prime aggressively pushing now. They are now coming down. That's a great nade. Weldy of a nade. Straight on top. Can they get another one pinpoint accurate though? They are looking for the cook. It doesn't come out. They strip back to the guns, and they are coming down. They're controlling any of these escapees from prison. Flash though going over. Misfits need to get the shots on. Nade going to be deterred off slightly. Gets good shots though as he goes down for a 1 shot. Needs to think about the med. Hasn't got the time as Jogsy ends it for the Spiders. Squishing their chances out, and they go in 7th place. The trains will store hold. Oh, Hyper Beast. You need a good game here. Gingerbread's causing them issues. Oh, Gingerbread's go over the top and catch him. Actually play the blue. Gingerbread's clearing out that west hand side, and all the action though is on the other. Primal is coming down. Smokes out, and Primal going straight past our Gorillas. Going back to the jungle up the high side. Yes, though, look at him. He's going to see the gorilla. He's going to see him. He's seen him first. I don't think he knows he's a 1. I think he's eager to get past him. He's got no lids. I don't think there's any other option but to take the fight. He's going to lay low in exactly the same place. How do you silent assassin someone right in front of you? Still working his way down. At some point... Oh, you don't want to take that shot. Don't want to take that shot. That's gone past him. He's heard him. Ducking down low. So a little one-man teams going past each other. No, what is he under? I can't be under fire, can he? Solar Ranger. So it's 4v4, v1, v1. Primal right in the middle. Gingerbread's on the outside, and you are going to see our Gorillas one way and maybe a bit of mutual consent between VIS and Gorillas. You seen Joxy? It's both the solo players are hyper disciplined. I'm all out of zone. Our solo players out of zone. Team Grillers and Team VIS. I think they're just figuring out where. You'd be looking at the player count going, there's definitely one of them somewhere. I think VIS is going to be the first to get the player. He's seen the lids. He is so disciplined. Here we go. Surprise! There's one. Get the shots. Put some good shots back, and that surely is going to be enough. He's not going to be able to get the res. Will we see? Has he seen him? The player right in front of you. Oh my god, he's snaking the grass. The Silver Ranger gets away with it. It does still go down to a 4v4, and our Gingerbread's pushing in. Daz trying to hold off. He's so busy looking down, looking over the top of the griller. Primal fully out. Smoke wall down. Gingerbreads haven't actually stopped the smoke push this side. They've wrapped up high. They've actually allowed Primal in. Will that be a downfall? Gingerbread's trying to say no, denying as Daz lobs the nade overhand into the area. Gets the damage though. One down to a 1, pretty much down for a 2 as well. And I think our Gingerbreads though, the bakery caused damage. Does anyone know the Muffin Man? Gingerbread's able to res back up. Primal, I think, have been lucky. They've got away with that ridge. Nate's now coming down their way. But Daz, though, still holding up high. Causing damage. Sees the Gingerbread comes out, but it's not good enough, though. It goes down for a 2. Trying to get that player to commit. He does. Novi causing the damage shots though. If the smoke kills out one side, Novi's going to have to clean back. The ridge though has been run out. It's a 2v3. Double molly, triple molly. Still a bit too short now. Between the two of them, they should be able to pinch him, and he's does get a knock. It goes for a 2-on-2. Straight back to a 2v1. The tides turn, and it looks like Primal know the Muffin Man. They want to end the Gingerbreads. Flash though coming out. Novi's got the pinch good. Him gets him down for a 2-shot. Goes for a repeat. London needs to try and hold though, but they are going to get the angles. You can see him playing down the corner of the screen, getting some shots back. Puts him down to a 1-shot. Needs to forget about resing the player. Needs to take the one-on-one fight because he's able to get the knock. And Novi able to stick the res. He's got to rely on the pressure. It's going to go back to a 2-on-1, maybe the other way. He leaves the player though. 10 kills on the board. Novi pushing forward the player though. For Primal though does get the shots as the Gingerbreads can't lay low enough. 12 kills for them. That's exactly what they needed in that game to potentially put them back into that leaderboard. Talking about leaderboards though, that was a good ending and a good game for Primal. But what obviously the leaderboard typically updated just before that game, so this doesn't include that game. So the Primal though, with that win, 96 on the board, they're going to be flying up there. VIS, they able to hold out. They got some kills, and Stuckers though had an okay game, but not a good game. That put them down from the, like the last one, that first Orangle. So generally, all in all, a great second Orangle game. We're going to take a very quick break because I just can't fathom now how the Gingerbreads allow Primal to rut that whole bottom side and cause the damage, but they nearly got it back. They put it down to a 2, and geez, Primal's just disciplined. Novi just controlled it. They just put the angle so well on the trees. So 5 minutes on the clock. It's going to go down to a wire. This lobby is super tight. There is money on the line, so only first, second, and third get paid. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, He is by my side. Discover. Discover. Once you start to seek, yes, you will find.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for an incredible night. Oh, we're taking it up a notch. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Wes and Mike TZ coming all strong. Straight into the end zone. Hey, be sure you stick around because we're only getting warmed up.
I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Yeah, putting in work, won't say a word till they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? Thanks to the sun. Hey, you see the melanin? Yeah, we just begun. Yeah, in my element. Came through clean looking like a president. Martinelli porn, we celebrating with elegance. Yes, this for the women you see by my side. She gave me reason to fight. Yes, mama, we made it. I know that you proud. Dad always told me stay true to the route. This for the veal, golden the teal. Kids walk around with the gold in their grill. Told you I'm focused, I never lost hope, and I'm giving them something they feel. I keep it true, ain't no counterfeit. How does it feel if you got it? It's still who we started with. Put down the seed, now it's harvesting. We make the art, then we market it, all of it. I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Hey, putting in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. This for the fam, this for the whole team. Yeah. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I started making a list of some names that I gotta mention when I'm getting my trophy.
Yeah.
Lot of folk wasn't with me in the gym. I was shooting around. I was trying to be Kobe. No time for the phony. Don't act like you know me. Got God on my side. I can stand on my lonely. Been on my ground so that wifey and I could just live a sweet life where exactly floating. She wasn't there and I wrote your name down and I made a mistake. Gotta scribble it out. Snakes trying to slither in now. The ones that ain't put in been wanna reap benefits. They want some clout. That ain't what I'm about. I'm moving different and they moving foul. They gon' be tripping when my name announced. And the winner is Mike TZ. Congratulations. Cause I kept the faith, keeping the faith. They know you got it. Out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Put it in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? Yeah, I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
I'm just working on my trophy speech.
My trophy speech.
See, this for the fam, this for the whole team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
Holding on to faded plastic marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish.
That game. I can't believe how blessed I am with this lobby. Thank you very much, players, because they are some games and a half. Let's have a quick look, though, at that leaderboard, though, after that game, and Primal leapfrogging themselves into first place. VIS, though, are in second. Stuckers still hold out in third. Hyper Beast, though, maybe the gap's too much. I think they need to go out swinging for this one, but Primal swap on with Stuckers and they swap themselves into the bigger money pool. But let's go throw ourselves, though, into this final game. This is the last game, first, second, and third. They're the only ones with the money, so all to play for. Gotta love this game. Let's go. Final round, number 12, with a north down to a southeast, and it is a horrid flight path because it favours the east-hand side of the map. The teams that need to get themselves the points, the ones that might need to be a bit aggressive, have got to factor in. This zone could be horrible. It's a risk versus reward game, this one. The teams that are just on the outside need to maybe close the gap. The guys that are in it have got to defend themselves against the ones around them. Primal have been dubbed themselves up as top spot at the moment. VIS, who came into this evening, dubbed as top spot, now in second. And Stuckers, though, they had it stolen. They're in third. So one to watch and one to go into. Endgame versus Back to the Lobby. They're playing ranked as they go down for the Mill to Power. VIS might be getting dropped here as MGD also going for the same location. Now VIS are lower, so may be able to get the car and steal and get away with it. But do they know they've got a player in the compound behind them? They do, as they push back a little bit further. Whereas my Primal, they're going for a wide split, and they're happy. And Stuckers, though, go for the early droppers. They go up very, very high. Squeaky, the highest person up in the map in the north point, and the zone in that middle section could go anywhere. Could see that Yazfield. We might see it pull back to that Rosick School flat area. Maybe will it come south towards Potato Hill, or will we get another east ending down where our misfits are? This, unfortunately, is PUBG, the finest game. My home of homes when it comes down to casting. For those that are aware, I've been casting a lot of Rainbow Six recently. I actually got pleasure of casting the COD tournament. It was actually a COD LAN event. Wow, talk about action, action, action. Non-stop action from a stream point of view. It was just gunfight, 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 gunfight. But I think that's an element because of how it's designed, and obviously with COD now moving towards, as I can do what we're doing now and swinging the camera around, trying to be a pro cameraman. Clearly not. I hit the lamppost, would have been knocked out then or sacked. In games, I'm going to try and make the play for our BTL team. Back to the lobby. Also, I've got a massive soft spot for Rainbow Six as well. I don't know, whoever out there in chat, if there are any other Rainbow Six fans, let us know. Lobby trying to cross. In game, taking the high ground, trying to end Back to the Lobby's game right now. Ooh, it was a little bit of a heavyweight punch. Both of those players didn't want to give up, and they were just throwing punches at each other. Because they're one of the confirms, never not going back to the lobby, down to a 2. Needs to be cautious though. Sees the player, sends out a couple of shots from the ace. The ace can do some damage, but not enough damage at the moment as he does back away. Level 3 vest put on as he knows it's going to be a bit more of an aggressive stance. Shotgun in hand as he waits for the end game to play around. They're coming stacked and threes, and he does get one, but unfortunately does receive the shotgun hit himself, and he goes down. And back to the lobby, the final one. Out on the crossroads, and he's like, guys, I missed the drop zone. It's nothing to do with me. I didn't want anything to do with Mill to Power. But our prisoners, though, they're also coming in. They've already lost one as well, so they're a 3. And BIS again, they've got to be cautious. You've seen the player come out M4 in hand. Be very, very cautious. Looks like VSS going aggressive. Rest of the team working away in. Bison. Scar does get the knock in time. So that 1v1 is good. We'll go for kill confirm. And again, VIS need to be aggressive now, chat. They've got to... They came in this evening on top spot, right? They've got to go. They've got to get the points in the ball, because if they don't, they're going to get caught short. Now, to remind those that don't know or haven't seen the leaderboard, you can type !Twitter in chat and get the scores and the doors. But Primal are on 118 points. VIS are on 106. And Stuckers in third place on 101. So they've got to close the gap. Stuckers will be eager, much as VIS as well. Hearing cars rotate past you. What I'm also interested to watch is that if they get close to one of these other teams that are up in the top spot, do you just go for it? Do you take them out as quick as you can and maybe end their game and stop the point placement for them? Our prisoners going back to Malta. I've got a knock, and they are in game. Are getting the res. Got a double knock as well. Maybe if he's got a nade in hand, will cause some damage. Beryl though gets caught slipping. He's running too far down, and Danny's the final one for them. Go on, Danny, go for a full send, mate. It's what we want to see. Now goes down for a 2. That anchor player though, 1440. Falls in enough. Danny does stick the nade. Is it good? Might get a re-knock. He does get the re-knock, so got to focus your attention. Nade though does get back. Danny down for a 2. As in game, might just want to pause for a second. I think Danny knows the anchor player will cause the issues. He tries to lose them using the ridge line, and if he sees someone coming on that south side, he does get some shots back. So I think he's had enough. I think Danny will take that knock, and here just disengage now, and off he pops. Oh, here we go. Sonic guys go down. They lose some numbers here. Gingerbread pushing the aggressive attack. Gritters have got a steal, but trying to work it. Gritters trying to get the steals, but Sonic guys, they go down. Actually, good start for them. Thanks for casting. You guys are always welcome, lads. Honestly, guys and girls, I have no qualms casting. I love casting. This is what this channel is for end games like that. Here we go, Stuckers looking to farm some kills, looking to get themselves in, seeing the gingerbreads coming in. Maybe that's the call. They've got a 2-2 split. Honda takes his Honda Civic and parks it in nicely. Honda, if you're in chat, mate, do you drive a Honda? If so, let me know which one, because I'll just call you out by your car, bro. I'm a VW camper type of guy, low and slow. If you haven't seen it already, give us a follow on Twitter. You'll see how low my van is. Oh, catches him up on the top, making the call. Hasn't been seen as the gingerbread gets turned away, and gingerbreads lose 2 in their compound. Stuckers are going to be putting 2 points on the board, and I don't think gingerbreads have got the gap to be able to cause the damage, and under a bit of pressure, I think Stuckers will turn and take the fight again and maybe crash this next compound. Grillers just on the outside, and Volcano could be an issue as we see the gingerbreads leaving the lobby. VIS, one of the teams to be watching. They're also trying to farm at the moment. MGD go down 1 to them. They're now down on the second. They're down on a third as well as VIS are hunting. Where are our Slava guys? They're 10th, 44 points. You wouldn't be so. I wouldn't have thought that the way I played this evening. Maybe they had a bag day number 1 as well. This is the thing with 2-day events. You've got to be. You can kind of maybe with a 2-day event you can kind of give up a game, and maybe a 3-day event you can get away with 1 to 2. Yeah, but definitely not on a 2. I think I'll give you a 1. I'll give you a 1 game, maybe a couple of average ones, right? But beer fellas though, hounding the Gorillas. They're split. Their Gorillas though are split across. Now still holding up Volcano, stopping Stuckers, pushing for the gingerbread here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them crash, especially if the next zone goes their way and our prisoners go back to prisons. They've been rounded up by itsy bitsy spiders as Team Misfit though sends them out to lobby. Thank you very much for playing, and apologies I wasn't casting yesterday. I actually had a interview, maybe is the VIS Grant, the one, the only, the host takes the headies. He goes down. VIS down, as we will see Primal and Stuckers will be happy in lobby. Do they know? MGD whipping the shots but not getting any connections. They remain close to the compound. Retreat must be back to one of these sections here. Oh, what a shift, and not in the favour of Stuckers VIS, but Primal are happy. They're sitting in the plug socket. And they are good as gold. Beer fellas need to recall back maybe a 2-2 split. Need to figure out where it's going to go. But we are getting that northwest though as Hyper B Star. Hyper as they're up on the top side. 88 points. A good game. They've got to get these kills and maybe they want to expend out from, at least from Potato Hill. Maybe, you know, maybe we can see a lot of teams coming south side. Maybe Potato Hill will be the hotbed, and we'll see him put a, I don't know, 20 kill game on 30 points, and they'll be the ones harvesting up. But I think Hyper Beast have got a little bit of a hill to climb. And what you don't want is players going down. And it looks like VIS, though, get their revenge back on the other side. And Endgame, and the Spiders, and Misfits lose 2. They get 1 back in return as Sunbury close through the middle. Final player for them. A lot of teams going down really, really quick. I love 2-day events in the last game. It's just a mad show. I'm going to easily lose my voice in this one. Hyper Beast, though, they are working their way around, and that's what they need. There's 1, 2 on the board for them, as that's the start of their final game. Trains down to a 1. First kills going on the board now. There we go. Joxy starts it off with Primal, so we've got top 3 points on the board. Stuckers taking a different approach. They disengage, go back north, and come back in by Rosic being a clean. Here, fellas, go back to school. Fitstow gets the shots from the grill up on the roof. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. Back to the lobby. Might send. And this is back to the lobby. No way. Oh, I thought he whipped a shot straight across at him. He second guessed those shots, and back to the lobby. Might be able to take the kills and the steals as he reposition, but I think the trees are just in the way. Can't quite pick up those kills. Most teams are in. Northwest is clear, and I fear for another northwest. There is a bit of water in, but if we get a central zone around here somewhere, it'll be an interesting play. Duckers, though, with 2 kills coming out to try and secure that lead. Calculators in hand, I think, people, because you're going to have to keep an eye on the track on the kill feed, especially if I don't get to all the fights. Primal still sitting in the plug socket with 1 kill. Stuckers, though, have 2, but have the whole of the north side here with Rosic. Ancestrals go for a 2-2 split. Hyper Beast take Potato Hill, though. VIS in the middle. This will be quite difficult to get out of, especially if Slava come out a little bit further and close them down. And Hyper Beast want to get aggressive as well. We might see VIS a little bit trapped here. These are the 3 to be watching. We might just watch them, obviously. VIS leading away. 10 seconds to go. As the zone will hit and off it will go. So nobody knows. Well, we get an idea. We've seen enough of this. It does. It does go north. I sent the zone not quite down here. It does play up to here, so take the water into effect and expect it to play back or play down for the next one. But I would favour more this side of the zone. So I think we're going to see 12 teams cram their way in. Maybe VIS get controlled here, as it looks like they are going to wait for him to come out on BP, pop in the smoke, and because they've lost the zone, they've got a bit of a way up of when did they move and when did they go. End game going towards their end game as I send it fully through. On the way and missing the initial shots, though. Nade in hand. Hopefully a nade will cause some issues for the guys. It was kind of a ditch attempt and they didn't hold out. Honda wrapping it away. Can he get away with it? Sticking close. He does get away with it slightly. He needs to be cautious, though, because the initial shots might come back up and over, and other teams are now filling in. Stuckers on a split, and Ancestrals have crashed themselves in towards that compound as well, and they're looking to take the high ground as they run through the bottom side. Gorillas, though, they go for school and flats, and looks like VIS wrapping out the danger zone between Hyper Beast in on the west hand side. Hyper Beast need to find a new hire. We've got to be cautious. They might just try and hold out. Gorillas, though, get feared, fellas. There's not just one, there's 2 of them down, and the Gorillas are going in aggressive. That nade will be good to bounce off the lockers. Will it get the splash damage needed? It does. He gets to confirm the Gorillas are going back to school. Gorillas running through the smoke here, fellas. Losing one. Taking shots though. Is back to the lobby. That's not where we'll be taking the shots from at this time. I want to try and hold this out. Ancestrals though get picked up by Honda as he gets a quick kill confirmed, letting the lobby know there's another point on the board here for Stuckers. Nado comes out, hits the door frame. You question if it went a little bit further with the Grillers. Maybe got some more damage. Looks like Beerfellas fully on retreat mode, and I don't think they've got an answer at the moment for the Grillers because they're rolling their way back, peeking their heads out, and Marcy puts him down instantly. Shotguns go in hand now to Beerfellas, down for a 2, trying to push forward, trying to control the Guerrillas. But they have one upstairs on the roof and one down on the ground floor. And they go down, but no one's there to be found. And obviously trying to work their way out. Another kill confirmed as they rushed for that roof, waiting for the shotgun shots to come through, connecting as he pulls back down. They are rushing their way through. The Guerrillas in the full stampede mode, and Beerfellas though had far too many, couldn't keep focused on that one, and Guerrillas remain as a 4, and Beerfellas go down and out. Yes, on the run again. It's going down towards outside the plug socket. Endgame picked it right. They left the guy behind though, and back to the lobby. They're refusing to go back to the lobby now as 2 kills on. Team not even wanting to remain to show him some love and support, and they've gone. 2 kills on there. If you don't worry about this, then they get close enough to get the nades coming down. It's going to cause some damage. In game, taking some shots a little bit further up as the smoke screen provides them with a little bit of cover. But as they leave to retreat back to their vehicle, they do get caught slightly. Gingerbread though also coming in as Rosic becomes a centre point of attention. Gingerbread though losing 2 to our Stuckers. They now down to a 1. Ancestral though, seeing the higher flyers of Stuckers sending the car in, taking some shots back though, and yes, coming back. You go for a drop, I think. Just went for a little drive just to pass the time. Have I got like drops on or something? Partner code? No, there's no drops on that. I've not got it in my title. Where's everyone getting drops from? What am I missing? Normally when I get the drops on, I put the exclamation mark drops on. Let you know to smash out the drops. I will ask PUBG though when the next set of drops are on. Gingerbread though, forget about the people that are in the town. They're taking the fair party action as our Guerrillas trying to come up and over on South Rosic Hill. Suckers, 3 kills on the board. Get your calculator, get your pen out. Right, 3 kills on. We lost the count. Smoke coming out from Gingerbread. Running through purple flames of smoke. The Gingerbread though, putting a little sprinkle on. Finds himself in. Hoping that Ancestral and Stuckers do eventually fight. So on the south side of Rosic now. Those who did come up aggressive, getting the res, they will go again. They've got to be cautious though. Any team sort of sitting in the middle section will get eyesight on here. There's a mound, but eventually if these guys start looking around, they will pick them up. This is what I'm talking about. In-game, that's what they are. Lioness, the one taking the shot. Zone is about to pop. There we go, back to the field. We'll end up here, but the next push will be in. I'm worried about where do these other teams go. Do they come in late and is he been spotted? There's no coming in. Yeah, where did the hypers go? They're wrapping in. Gonna be a bit of a bloodbath here. Endgame having to focus the attention, listening for the cars. Oh, nades though come out. Trying to find the little bowl. Yes, little goated hole. Get in. I'm worried where these teams are going to go. Because, like, I think they expect it maybe to come a bit more northwest and get that field section, but because of the water, you'd be looking at it going, it's going to go back the other way. Not too able to turn back around. Though an Ancestral though fighting on the other side of the OS trying to make the play, and those nades are pretty much good. They get down to a 1, needs to get the smoke on. Back to the other side though, and Vixen does get IMBP. Shots do come in, and that's a lovely Vixen goes down towards endgame. Stuckers though, big nade up and over. Gorillas though will be looking, it does hit the side of the roof and bounce away in towards the road. Ancestral was able to get the res on. Oh yes, holding on to the outside. Primal moving their way around. They will play these cliffs here on the outside. We don't know end games have a Lone Ranger. We might see a 3 push, and this outside will cause an issue. Util. Just causing more damage though, more smoke. So it becomes a bit of a colourful show in the south of Rozhok. Ancestral's keen to maybe try and take over Gorillas, though they are poised, waiting and watching. Primal getting kills, and they actually have beat the player from behind. Oh, is endgame actually... they've actually used the opportunity to come out. I don't know if they've timed it right, but... bit of a knock, so maybe actually sticking 1440X into the middle section. He is going to cause them a raft of problems. Cracked Vesto, so if they can pick him up quite quickly, they can cause some damage. Nade does cause them some damage. The zone is now donuting up, and it's going to be a raft of action. Ancestrals get Gorillas. Primal's pushing through. Novi though over the shots. 1440 goes down as Primal pick apart one at a time. Back to the action though. That sits up in Rozhok. Rozhok losing one of the Stuckers boys now as they're trying to play through. Ancestrals though getting more aggressive as Gorillas have got a secondary down. Primal looking like they were trying to get some shots over, but endgame gets the steal from them. Hyper gets another one, and Gorillas go down for a 2. Stuckers have stuck the res. They need to be cautious, but selfish though. Being selfish, he plays through. Is he ending Stuckers' hopes of getting further up the money pot? Think about the res now. Lost the player. Ancestrals though coming back from the dead, so to speak, as there's a quick kill confirmed for them. They're down for a 3 now. Stuckers Primal get endgame, and they're picking them apart. Squeaky jumping out the window, trying to get the window hang. Endgames eventually go, but it's between endgame Primal. They get some knocks, and SU cause some damage as well, as SU want to try and get in for Primal. So we bounce over to this side here. Primal has lost 2 as Novi is getting a hero's res from Daz. Back to the action on the other side though. Stuckers, they're going down to their final. Honda, the man who was in the action early, actually had to back away slightly though. VIS, they've gone down as Hyper cleared them, and Primal is eliminated as well. So Stuckers have the opportunity, if they can keep alive. It's their final player though. Honda trying to sneak out, has a small ridge though, but Hyper, are they going to get the game that they needed? How are they going to be able to rack the points? There's only 12 people up, but there are 4 of them, and only 5 teams remain. So placement points now come into play. Honda taking shots now from behind, and there's our top 3. They're out. They've gone, and we remain to our top 4. Hyper Beast though, they've got a 4-man. Ancestrals down to their 1. Gorillas though were picked apart a little bit though. Down as a 2 with a 7 kill, and SU. Woo! Let's go. Slava Ukraini causing the damage. Beast though needing a big game, but have they left it too late? Hyper Beast put 8 on the board for them, and Ancestrals though get 1. They get a steal. We go down to our top 2 teams as Slava Ukraine down to their final player. Great bolty shot though from the K9. He's in zone, and will we get a 4 aggressive push? Do they have the vehicles? There's no need to even try and get the res, as the gap was too big for them. Needs to be cautious. I don't think they've got the cars. Can he hold out? He's got the zone. Can they just punish him from the high ground? They are running down. Three of them tapped up, so we got different angles. Hagen, he's not going to get the zone again though, is he? He just needs to get a knock, and if he can get the wide knocks, that's it, number 2. Look at this big push here. He's got away with it. Winner chicken dinner. I thought the game froze then, but he did it. It was a bolty shot from Hyper Beast. 11 kills, 21-point game. Was that 80, 90, 100, 101? That puts him drawing with Stuckers. I think Stuckers have got enough on the board to take him further away from it, though. Wow. What I'm interested in, and I can't even remember because far too much was happening all the time, but we've got to remember Primal was sitting in that top spot, right? So they were doing the damage. Then we had Stuckers, though, trying to get there. They dropped down from first to third. VIS was sitting firm in the middle. They were in first. They've sat in second. They've not been overtaken. They've not been able to catch themselves back up. They had not a bad game. Primal, I think, had a better game. So did Primal in that final game take a big enough split? Were they able to finish off the evening with the numbers in hand? Maybe so. Obviously, rewinding. This is a 2-day event. I didn't quite see the first day, so I can't see how the teams contended on that first day. Let's just assume Primal. They had not a bad game. VIS and Stuckers, though, were the same, right? So a couple of teams that really surprised me. So our Sonic team, Sonic High, they were 16th. They've lifted themselves up to a respectable level, pushing themselves through and really aggressive. Endgame the same, hyper aggressive. Beerfillers aggressive. Gorillas. I don't know what happened on day number 1, but I feel like if you had a day 2 exactly the same as your day number 1, you wouldn't be sitting down at 6th place. Did they do enough? They went all out though at the end, but again, those Vikendi games for them were really strong. They then transitioned across to our Orangles, really strong. Let's have a quick look though, see if our leaderboard has updated. I don't think it has just yet. Our prize pool is $640 or euros, so that's obviously going to be split down between 2 lobbies and two groups, I believe. Anyway, let's take a quick break. Leaderboard, I'm just waiting for the leaderboard to update. It has not quite updated. I'll take a very quick break. It will say 5 minutes on the clock, but it won't be. Hyper Beast, though, did take that game, but I'll see you guys in exactly, might be about a minute, I reckon. See you guys in a second. Before I go to the leaderboard, let's have a quick look though at the action replays. And Zed, even from the Vikendi, it was out the box, a really, really, really good game. A lot of the teams obviously get caught on the rotations, the cars. Definitely on the first game for me with Vikendi. I don't think the car rotations were down. Vikendi's that weird one. We mentioned it in stream, didn't we? Obviously, some of you said Vikendi's not an esports map, and I said maybe Vikendi's not just for Christmas; it is for esports. But definitely from the second game and the final game though of Vikendi, I felt like the rotations got a lot better. I felt like we were able to capitalize on better compound takes. Now, two of our games were give or take in that northeast corner. That final game though went a little bit further out. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The cars getting caught. Unfortunately, though, for Hyper Beast though, they were just unable to just stay alive at the very, very end there. Good nades though come through. Definitely a lot more util in hand. Obviously, I know it's been a topic of conversation recently about, well, no, I said recently, it's been going on for actually quite some time, is should they reduce down the amount of util that can be carried? And I think they are making those changes where needed. But obviously, great play. This was Primal though, as they did pinch. They went for that 2 split, didn't they? And they're able to sort of tie themselves back and able to work in. Good shots though, Stuckers. This is where they were getting stuck in. When it came down to the placement hits. Good push though, going out. Always good on the other side though is Hyper Beast again aggressively pushing for them. They were consistent. I'll give them that. I think they had a couple caught on those rotations, but I don't think I know. But look at that nade. 6-0 pinpoint accurate grenade though. Great mollies coming in as well. Game number 9, we saw Primal go out quite aggressively at the very, very start. Went a bit quiet, and then as they tried to work into that top spot, they got caught slightly. To game number, actually, it's not game number 11 because game number 11. It is game number 11. Sorry, that was that shotgun as he was on the top side. This is the Gorillas though. Gorillas definitely changed gear shift for me. They got really aggressive. You got a question, did they leave it too late? I think they could have, if they'd done it sooner, if they came out in Vikendi hyper aggressive like that, I think they would have been good to go. But it would kind of run a little bit short, unfortunately, for them. So I was a bit worried. This obviously our final game. And yeah, that was done and dusted. So generally a good, well, I cast a 6 game, but it looked like a great 12 games. But no further ado, no holding back on. Let's have a look at that leaderboard. Primal able to hold on 124 points for them. Take top spot VIS, who came in first, held on for second though, and Stuckers though, despite hook or by crook surviving. Honda surviving his way back, getting back to that team that Rozic just didn't give them the kills that needed. They just needed one more kill on the board and they would have been taking second place. Primal though first, VIS hitting second, Stuckers though in third, Hyper Beast though just shy. Again, a good game for them, but as I mentioned before, they needed to be more aggressive earlier on, and Potato Hill just didn't give them the numbers, didn't give them the players wrapping in behind to cause the issues and cause the damage. But look, thank you very much everyone that has jumped in. Thank you everyone that has followed. Thank you for the subscribes. We're like 9,600 followers. It's crazy. Right. Obviously, as I mentioned before, we're having some huge problems with Twitch, and yeah, they're not letting me in for partners. Like closed door. But they deleted all my VODs. So just for safety, I will mostly turn the VODs off on Twitch, but I'll push them all towards YouTube because there's no expiry limit on them either. So you can go back and see your games. So from now on, I'll just be pushing all of the VODs in towards YouTube themselves. So go hit us up, Elite Esports EU, capital E actually, Elite Esports EU. You'll find us on there. It's quite a newish channel. There's only like 300 people for now. So go show some love. Give me some love on YouTube, peeps. Much love. But anyway, that's enough for me. Let's go raid someone. What do I have on? What have I got? Rainbow Six this weekend again. So big old Rainbow Six. I love a Rainbow Six weekend. Different casting. I'm enjoying it. It's bringing massive love back for that game as well. So give us a follow on Twitter. I always tag up the channels that I'm on. I'm casting. Who I'm casting with is always co-casting. So you don't have to just listen to my voice in those ones. You actually get to listen to an expert and just me waffle. As always, right? Anyway, that's love for me. I'll see all you guys on the next stream. Be at the weekend. But peace.